Rory laughed and she said,
I totally like that. It'll last 5 minutes. What?
Let's do this one to start. That way we're not jumping straight into the battle theme.
Yeah, no, that's scary music.
Good. It's supposed to be. So
For the
as
recap?
always, not for the recap. You're right. There may be some scary recaps, but this one's not one of them. So, as always, I do offer an inspiration for anyone who's willing to handle the recap.
I already have inspiration, so if anyone else would like to take
I think you all started with inspiration, to be honest.
And we all already gave you the recap in the thing. We all wrote down our notes.
Yeah, but
There's
that's
a thicky fog.
So the point of the recap is not just for me. It is for, especially since we're streaming it, it's for audience.
All right, so I have to go back because I don't even remember.
That's okay.
We talked to some people. There's some weird stuff going on, and now there is a questionably single-looking man who does not speak common.
I completely bitched somebody out of their family bow.
Oh
for being
yeah,
sexist.
that's so great.
Sexist.
That was so funny.
And a little bit racist towards goblins.
He was also a little racist towards goblins. Yes, I do remember that.
I was just like, Corpse, let me cook. Just trust me.
Trust the process.
Petal now trusts everything.
We headed to a smaller town. There was missing children. Potentially a new missing child the next day, which would have been tonight. But we intercepted them beforehand.
Did we?
As they're coming out of the woods, yes.
That's how we got blue balled.
Yeah, that's how we got blue balled, because we intercepted them before they got to the town to steal the next child.
Yeah, you followed the path left by Davra.
Real quick, I don't see any of the icons.
That's because you're blind.
I'm not.
Oh, yeah, because you do have dark sight though. Was it Frosty who doesn't have the dark sight?
I don't have dark sight.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Let me go ahead and you
Actually,
can.
Yeah. Soda's is the only one that doesn't show his health thing.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he fall into a hole again?
It's always Soda's roll 20 that gets fucked up.
Yeah.
Have we tried using a different browser?
I see things now. I'm using Firefox.
I'm also using Firefox, and I never have any issues with it. So.
I'm using the Google A of Chrome, and I've never had an issue.
I use Opera GX like a real gamer.
I do normally, but it does not like roll 20 for me.
I've not had it. I have several people who have told me that, and it has never given me problems. I have no idea. So, is there anything else y'all would like to add to the recap?
Let me scan over my notes.
Didn't you get a dagger from some woman?
Oh yeah, Silver Dagger.
Did, but we don't know that as characters. Me and Frosty.
Look at all the skin suits. They don't stand a chance.
Almar QC
We
just
can say it in the recap, but just not
welcoming everyone.
not metagame it.
_cops 38 lay browse.
Banks saw a sign in Thieves' Cant and followed it and met with Davra. She told him that the large violent man is a werewolf, and the boy who left to hunt wolves shot one, and he turned into a large hulking man. She wasn't sure what came of the boy. Davra also gave Banks a silver dagger, 5 GP, and told him about a path marked in black rocks to the clearing where the werewolf can be found. The gang followed the path and confronted him there.
Only Banks would keep track of how much something's worth that somebody gives him.
She gave me 5 gold.
She gave him 5 gold. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was like the cost of the dagger. He's like, yes, she gave me a dagger, approximately 7.5 gold worth.
So, I'll go ahead and say, we'll go because you all have inspiration, right?
Yeah, I don't suspect Petal will be getting any from recaps. She's mostly here, but not really.
Hey, listen, the recaps don't have to be in character. They're for the audience and to kind of refresh us all for what's happening.
She just doesn't want to take notes and using her.
I understand. It's okay. I only take notes if I'm playing a character who would take notes.
If it's not in character,
That's why I'm taking notes.
I have to take notes.
I'm a beat cop. I have to.
Beat cop.
So,
You beat cops.
as
Rocky.
we are
I've gained respect for you.
respect plus. So as we're, I'm gonna go ahead and put that inspiration into the party. So you have your party inspiration. It just means that there's one floating inspiration that anybody can use.
I'd like to use the inspiration to flirt with this guy. I'm just
No.
kidding.
You don't need to use the inspiration for that. You can just do that.
I wish to use the inspiration to gain level 2 so I have smite.
No, you don't have to wait that long. Go ahead, if y'all would, roll initiative for me. Make sure that you have your character token selected when you do.
Wait, so I have to select my character token?
Oh, I didn't know I
If
could
you
right
roll
click
for-
on the token and hit the character sheet from there.
You can. You can also, if you hold down Alt and then double click your character, it'll just bring up the character sheet.
Also, welcome in everybody. We're just starting our campaign back up.
That shouldn't be right.
Your
We're fighting a
initiative,
werewolf.
Like, additive? Your dexterity 0. Yeah, you have no
yeah,
no
never
additive.
mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, good. I think I got it so we can hear the music this time. I was so sad when I went to go clip when you accidentally changed the music to something super ominous that you couldn't hear it at all. I was absolutely devastated. So I think I've got it now where we can hear it.
All right. So,
I was about to roll inspiration. It's not in the same spot.
initiative.
Above.
It's right there above your hit points.
Yeah, in the middle.
Top center.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, where the 4 is.
Oh, dang.
Let's go. Very well done. All right. So, as we return to set the scene, our party has been following this path of black rocks for about 2 hours, bringing it to just shy of midnight. It leads them to the edge of the misty forest, where there are sigils drawn in the somewhat damp grass in chalk and something else that has a very faint, almost pinkish purple glow to it. And emerging from the tree line, visible to some, not to all, is a tall man with heavily tanned skin and tattered leathers, a tunic that's worn mostly open, revealing a heavily hairy form, a messy beard on his jawline, kind of windswept hair, walking out using a long spear draped in teeth and trophies as a walking stick, among a small pack of large black-furred wolves. And I didn't mean for that to stop just
Oh,
so
you scared
abruptly.
me.
But here we go. So, top of the round. Mr. Von Banks, you have the initiative. What are you doing, my friend?
I don't like that I have.
So, to go over how combat works in 5th edition. You have an action, a bonus action, and then a movement. You also have 2 free actions and item interactions. Those don't matter so much. What matters is your action and your bonus action.
Just
So,
read my notes real quick.
I was about to say, tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you how it divvies up into actions and bonus actions. I think at first level, most of it's just actions.
Yeah,
Except for
my
goblins. Except as a goblin.
nimble escape.
Yeah, you have options.
Okay. I suppose then, and my movement speed is 30, I believe.
Yes.
if I can
And if you
find
use the measurement tool, it should be, yeah. So each square is 5 feet, so you can use the measuring tools to gauge your distances.
that.
You're just gonna charge it.
No, but I want to be behind a rock. So
We're running and hiding. Do you see any little
Essentially,
divots in the
yes.
ground?
Yeah. I see there's rocks there, but is there like these kind of look like trees over here?
So
Or
the
bushes?
mostly it's just tall grass. It's a pretty open
A bush?
area. The only area that's like cleared of tall grass is this. Is like
Well, it's
this
tall
area.
grass, he should be fine, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
tall grass. You'll be able to hide without a problem. They will have they won't have disadvantage to find you, but it will go against their passive perception.
I guess dogs are colorblind,
Okay.
so they wouldn't notice your hair.
There's also that.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run to this, lay prone, and hide
Okay. Yeah.
to the best of my ability.
Right on. So, go ahead and move yourself there. Again, with roll 20, if you select your token, you can use the arrow keys to move if you need to, or you can just click and drag.
Rock and roll.
And then you said you're going prone.
Yeah.
Go ahead and use that one for prone. And go ahead
Sorry,
and
what one?
the little marker on your initiative, on your token. Sorry.
Oh, that's what you use those
This
for.
is-
I put a whole bunch on Princess and Fallout and don't know what any of them mean. They just looked cool.
So yeah, they're
That's okay.
they're just here to do stuff to like whatever you need them for, as long as we all understand what they're for. I
Oh,
tend to use that one for
100%
prone.
we're all gonna
So,
die.
Mr. Banks, go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Before we die, though, Petal's gonna try and make a friend.
Hot damn.
Oh,
That's solid stuff.
it didn't load
Let-
for a second there, and I was like, wow,
It
his
took a
number's even
moment,
stealthed.
That would be fun. Let's see. Passive perceptions are pretty good, but not that good. So you feel yourself hit the wet grass and fall underneath the eye line, and you feel pretty secure. Is there anything else you'd like to do for this turn?
I would like to stay here.
Okay.
Like a true hero.
All right. Pedal.
Okay. I was thinking about this earlier. So we have 3 dogs?
Looks
3
to be
dogs.
if
I can only
you
see
can
2.
currently so you can currently see 3.
Now, I was thinking, am I allowed to ask the rules and how, per se, how tame do these dogs look?
They look pretty wild, but then again, so does the man walking with them.
Is there,
I'll
like...
go-
Are we talking daddy wild or
roll me an insight, if you would, Pedal.
I've lost my character sheet. 1 second. There it is.
No worries. Again, yeah, as would say, just alt double click and you can pull
I
it
gotta
up.
go get Revel real quick because he has like 30 minutes before he has to be at work and he hasn't moved. So I gotta
No
make
worries.
sure he's alive
Sounds
and
good.
ready.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
make mistakes and get you killed.
So, 18, that's a really solid insight. Looking at these wolves, you have a feeling they're not tame per se or even trained. Why did my music stop?
Because we're thinking really hard right now.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, we've tuned
to
everything
guess
out.
out the rules.
They don't look tame per se, but the way that they'll like stop and look back at the man, you have a feeling there is a kindred relationship there.
Does it look like a bond that she could potentially break with some fish that might be in her pocket?
Probably not.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good thought, though.
Thank you. So if they're looking kind of scraggly, would that be considered a main action if I was to take one of those little fish fillets and not throw them at Banks? Sorry, a little bit of my Mr. Handy's coming out.
So it is to not do something is not an action. Even like personal inner conflict, free action.
But if I was to throw one of those, would that be a main action or secondary?
So it depends on how far you're trying. If you're trying to like throw it at Mr. Banks, it's
I'm
about
thinking
30 feet. So your average throw distance is about 15 to 20 feet. So if you're trying to like aim it somewhere, I would say that that would be an action. If you're just trying to like discard it and kind of get it somewhere, that would be a bonus action. If you're trying to like draw their attention to it, that would be an action.
So I think we're going to try discarding it, and I'm going to make a note so that if it doesn't work, I'm going to
Okay.
pick it back up because no meat's
Alright.
going to go to waste. I'm going to try and throw it kind of not quite in front, a little more ways from Banks.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything to chuck this one piece of fish?
If you're just trying to like drop it somewhere, no. You can just put a fish there. That's
I'm
fine.
gonna try and throw a fish maybe in this. Oh, yeah, that area.
Let's see. We'll do blue for a fish. So around like just above the apex of the first circle.
Yeah, if we can, maybe a bit over. Just try and get them away from
Yeah.
him, and maybe more towards
Absolutely.
our tank-like character.
Go ahead and roll me. We'll make that an animal handling.
Ooh. I'm trying to find a good spot for the character sheet, and it's just not working. Oh.
That's why I use the alt double click is because it lets you close it.
Oh wait, that. Oh god, I zoomed everything in. Okay, there we go. I still don't get this. Okay, animal handling. That looks like that word.
Well, let me check. Tell me, Mr. Wolf, what is your passive wisdom? Well, beats it. So we're gonna go ahead and say you're a little outside. Oh, we'll say the front two wolves. You watch as their attentions go from kind of just the party. They watch the motion and kind of like maybe not fully attention drawn to the fish, but they're definitely like directed in that direction.
Okay. And it doesn't look like I can charm them into loving me at this
You might
moment?
be able to do magically. You might be able to magically. But that is your action. Do you have any bonus actions?
Oh, that's my main action?
Yeah, so using the skill to like draw their attention.
Yeah. And that's okay, because I'm still trying to figure out the combat part of this.
That's why that is specifically why I put this combat in here, because it gives you guys a pretty low risk, like low stakes combat for y'all to learn.
It's
Yeah.
still fucking werewolves.
Yeah, it's, you know.
I've seen American Werewolf in London. I know that this isn't.
Oh, they have a
Y'all are
little
adventurers.
counter here for your death saves? That's cute.
They do.
I've seen Twilight. I know what werewolves do.
Yeah, they
They
sparkle.
play baseball.
That's true.
I'm just trying to see if she has any type of charm that she could use.
Let me take a look. As a ranger, I don't believe you have spells yet.
Yeah, not yet.
So,
Can't she use charisma on the wolves?
you could. So that would be another animal handling to try and like change their opinion of you.
I will roll animal hand. That can be a secondary action.
I'll say we can make the fish a bonus action, make that a prime, because yeah, specifically interacting with them would be a full.
No, I
action.
want a
So
pet.
We'll go ahead and you can go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Bonus action fish is fine with me.
Oh, nope, that did work.
Ooh, okay. So
You
toss
pissed them off.
you toss the fish, and like they draw their attention to it. How are you trying? Please explain to me how you're trying to coerce these wolves into being your friend.
Who's the good? Well, since she did so poorly, who's the good little baby?
I think as you like take the baby voice with them, all of them they like kind of go down on their front feet, and you watch as their hackles go up, they bare their fangs. Like in the shine of the runes, you watch as the lenticulation in their eyes kind of glows.
Whoopsies. I think that'll complete my turn.
Okay,
We're gonna
that
try
takes
that
us
again.
to the wolves. So, Mr. Wolf, what is your movement speed? 40.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say 40.
High movement to love
faster
me.
than us.
Actually, before you end your turn, do you want to move, Pep?
Oh, well, now you're asking me, and I'm having second thoughts. But
You do have a. I'm sorry, yeah, I meant to ask before we ended the turn, because you have a move action. Every turn you have a move action.
yeah, she's an archer. I don't really foresee her needing to move. It doesn't look like anybody's out of her line of sight,
That's fair.
except for maybe this guy because there's a rock. But that's
Yeah.
completely fine. Maybe just for OCD reasons, I'll move her one over. So now
Fair enough.
she's in the middle-ish.
So, I'm gonna make some quick rolls here. Go ahead and make it. Do they have? They don't. So we're gonna roll one for that. Okay. I don't know if y'all can see those rolls. Doesn't look like you can. That's good. We like it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we all
Delete
died.
So, you watch as the first two wolves, they kind of seem to be pulling at the like tethers of command that have been placed on them. This one takes a few steps forward, trying to like wanting to rush you down. This one breaks formation. He snaps at the air, and he's going to take a full move action. He doesn't have to. He can just move. He can just do a regular move. Comes breaking from the tree line, charging
Puppy.
straight at you. These two are going to continue to just slowly walk forward, growling as they go. So the one wolf that has gotten within attack distance, he is going to make a bite attack. That one, I do not believe a 10 beats your armor class.
How?
Your armor class is 16. So if you pull up your character sheet,
Oh yeah, 16 right there by initiative and speed.
let me. I have it there for everyone else. Let me go ahead and put it on your token for you. Yeah. Don't remember what I did for y'all's blue. Oh, it was passive perception. Okay. Let me go ahead and fix that.
Oh, that's not our horniness. I was kidding.
Oh, if that was the case, mine should be 0. With, like, a max
Maxed out.
of 1.
Oh, there's Mama.
Okay. So, 10 does not beat your armor class. So he bursts from the tree line and leaps at you. Caught off guard by it a little bit. You get kind of your leg up and get him to shove aside, so he is not able to clamp down on your leg. But that ends the wolf's turn. That takes us to Lane.
Don't worry, I have more fish for this wolf. He will be my friend. Kiss him. No, not that kind of friend.
Don't worry, there is a dog that you can befriend.
But is it a
I-
rideable dog by a goblin?
I mean, it's a dog. It's a medium creature.
Wait, that's Baldur's Gate.
There's baby handoff happening, so we will give Lane a second.
He's not ready for the handoff.
Nope.
Romance that wolf? Dark. No.
I mean, it's a handsome boy.
This is a good boy.
He's a good boy. He's a
Give him all my
handsome man.
fishies. Which, at this point, are probably getting quite warm in her inventory. And,
Yeah, dude.
Really starting to smell?
Can things spoil?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, like my appetite for the sexual stuff.
No, look. Seducing a wolf does not have to be sexual. If you're making it sexual, that's on you.
Wait, yeah, what? Because her charisma is pretty high. Is it
Yeah,
possible
usual-
to sweet talk animals?
Yes. So to walk you through it a little bit, the way it works is like every NPC you encounter has a disposition towards you, and then whether it be if they're humans or if they're like humanoids, you can use like persuasion, deception, intimidation to try to change their standing. Animals, you use animal handling or like intimidation, and you can change their standing towards you. Currently, these wolves are hostile. Which means it's gonna take some work to get them to not be hostile.
Quick question though.
Quick answer.
Thank you. I do have. Should I? I don't even. I'm guessing I should have thieves tools and. Oh yeah, I do have thieves tools and burglars pack. Are those like consumable, or is it only if something like breaks?
So the thieves' tools are a toolkit that you can use indefinitely unless they break. The I actually don't know what comes in a burglar's kit. Let's find out together.
Yay!
Sorry for walking away, y'all.
All good.
Let's see, the burglar's pack comes with some of the best items in the game. It comes with 1,000 ball bearings. It comes with string, 5 candles, a crowbar, a hammer, 5 pitons, a hooded lantern, 2 flasks of oil, 5 days of rations, a tinderbox, a water skin, and a hempen rope. 1,000 ball bearings is an incredibly powerful item. Ball bearings are great.
That honestly, that's the whole reason I took that.
Yep, ball bearings are great.
If I was
Probably
to try
less
and...
effective in dirt.
Oh, sorry.
They are.
More
are.
effective than dirt?
Less effective.
Oh.
I've seen Home Alone.
Okay, so Lane, you're up, buddy.
All right. So one thing I didn't ask prior to combat, I know with being a druid, I have to prep spells, so I don't get spell slots.
Right.
How do I do that?
So, you have. Let me see. As a druid, how many you get?
Waits until in combat to ask how to do spells.
That's okay. No, it's totally fine. That's why this is here.
No, I
Specifically, why I put this combat in.
I love how this man doesn't have the baby and he's still wearing the.
He's getting
It's
ready
a
for
symbol
baby.
of class.
You might end up giving it back to me. I don't know.
He just wants to keep his bits covered.
So, let's see.
It's a good look for me.
Okay, so you can prepare a number of druid spells equal to your wisdom modifier plus your druid level. So you are level 1, and your wisdom modifier is 4. So you can have 5 non-cantrip spells prepared. All of your cantrips are always prepared.
Okay, so I already have them prepared right now. It's Produce Flame, Thunderwave, Healing Wood, Dagger, and Ice Knife. Okay.
Yeah, I forget, as druids, do they know their whole spell list? No, they have spells known. No, they do. So yeah, as a druid, you know your whole spell list. You just prepare any spells from it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
I always recommend just having a few that you keep in pocket.
yeah, so I already did the work to get these prepared. I didn't know if there was something else that I didn't know.
Nope.
All right. And I was trying to read up on this. Ice Knife, I project I project out. Produce Flame is essentially Fireball. Is that correct?
Produce Flame, you create a flame in your hand. You can either use it as a light source or you can throw it. It's not a Fireball is huge. Fireball is a 20-foot radius.
Okay. Thunderwave is huge.
Thunderwave is a 10-foot
15.
50-foot area.
It's so a wave force thunder, a 15-foot cube originating from you must. Let's see.
Thunderwave will hit a 15-foot square, which is going to be
3 5s.
Yeah, about that big.
Okay. So if I use Thunderwave in front of me, will Steven and Petal have to make wisdom saving throws? Or Constitution saving throws?
Yes. If they are in range, they will have to make saving throws.
Okay, so I won't do that then. All right.
I saw that corpse.
So one action is my attack, and then bonus action is basically like what my specialty would be.
So actions are dictated by their type of action. So if you have an action that is a bonus action, it will say bonus action. Like for instance, Healing Word is a bonus action.
Okay.
If you look at the casting time, it's 1 bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Whereas I think Detect Magic it's still one action. Yeah. So like most of your combat spells are going to be 1 action. Bonus actions are valuable.
Okay.
So I don't believe you have any inherent bonus actions.
I don't think so either.
So
I get like 30.
what would the
Right.
rogues and rangers get a lot? So, what would you like to do, Lane? You have a wolf assailing your friend, your pink friend.
We're fine.
You're fine.
We're gonna be
Your
friends.
friend.
It's good.
Right. So, for the sake of not wanting to hurt Petal or Sivin, Lane's going to end up taking an ice knife and projecting it at the wolf in front of Petal.
This one?
Yep.
So as a reminder about an ice knife, when you hit a target, it does explode. The ice knife does explode and hit everyone adjacent to it. Now you can throw
I can do
over.
healing word.
No one's been hurt yet, but yes, you could do healing word.
Well, I'm saying I can project it, and then if they get hurt, I can healing word.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
All right, here goes.
Actually,
the patient's problem.
One moment. Before you do that, there is a slight caveat to that. So both ice knife. This is one of the things that only casters will have to worry about.
Okay.
When it comes to casting spells, you are limited in the number of spells you can cast per turn. You can cast one spell that has a level and one cantrip a turn, so long as you meet the action requirement. So because Ice Knife and Healing Word are both first level spells, you would not be able to cast them both in the same turn.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. That's if you would like to still move ahead with Ice Knife, can do that. You'll just have to wait till next turn to use Healing Word.
Couldn't he just stab the ice knife in because he's within range?
It's still gonna explode.
Yeah, Ice Knife explodes when you hit somebody with it.
That ruins my plan of fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, I'm still gonna use Ice Knife, but I'm gonna leave Petal alone because I don't want to cause any additional damage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit because I believe it's within 60.
Yes, 60 feet.
I'm gonna hit. I don't know how to highlight
If you click and hold, it will ping. Yeah.
that one.
Okay. All right. A 14 on that roll. You double check the wolf. I believe that does do a hit.
You do the hit.
That does do a hit. So, go ahead and roll your damage. I believe it's a D10 piercing.
Is it just a standard D10?
Yeah. So if you click on Ice Knife in the roll in the roll history, it should roll your damage.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Thank you.
You say it should roll your D.
It should roll the damage.
Ah.
All right. 4 points of damage. A pretty pretty sizable chunk. So, Lane, you I will also note because with disadvantage it still hits. Because you have because you are threatened, you have a combatant within 5 feet of you. Doing a ranged attack outside of that is at disadvantage, but you rolled a 14 and 22. The 14 is the lower of the two. It still hits.
Okay.
So, just for future reference,
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, doing ranged attacks when you have someone swinging a hammer at you, pretty difficult. But you extend a hand, and the kind of chilled fog condenses into a knife in your hand. Flick it outwards, and it impacts the wolf. Like it glides through the mist. It impacts the wolf kind of square in the chest, and there's a burst of like little ice needles that spray outwards, peppering into the grass. Even as far back as the three of you, you get just a little flecks of snow that go past you as it explodes, leaving a pretty big gate.
Sorry,
God damn,
don't.
my fucking stutter is coming back.
Real quick, I hit 1d4 plus 1 on my dagger instead of my ice knife, so I just rerolled that real quick.
Gotcha. That's 5 points. It's an additional point of damage.
And then 2 cold for exploding.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out.
Hey, you're okay. Oh, right, and ice knife is not a to hit, is it? It's a save.
Yeah.
No, it's a range. It's a range. So he does get a dexterity saving throw against the explosion. So it's a ranged spell attack to hit him with the knife, and then he gets a dexterity saving throw. So his dexterity is pretty good, but he rolled a 9, which is below your 14. So he does still take the 2. So yeah, as the knife explodes, you watch as the fur around the gouge in its chest is just laid down with red ice. It is a pretty nasty wound. This wolf is what we call bloodied.
Hell yeah.
For those at home, for anyone who has not played in the game with me, I use 2 terms. Bloodied will tell you when a creature is below half health. If I
Ooh.
say they are on death's door or looking rough, that means they're below a quarter health.
Okay.
Dang.
So with that, um, I'll take my movement and I will sidestep next to Sivin.
Okay, so you are leaving. We're learning things. You're leaving an engaged space. So the wolf does have the opportunity to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still want to move?
I guess.
It's just one attack.
Yeah, I'll still move.
Okay. So incoming bite. An 8 does not hit. God, they are rolling like shit today. As you try to you step past Sivin, kind of behind him to get into a position. It lashes out. It no longer has a reaction. It lashes out trying to get a hold of you, but you are quick enough on your feet that it does not. It's not able to get to clamp around you. That is your action. You do have a bonus action left. Is there anything you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. So moving on, then we go to Sivin.
Yeah.
Or slow tank, apparently. I'm just kidding.
I am going to move right there into his area with my I'm gonna swap from one-handed and shield to two-hand, and I'm just gonna hammer it down.
All right.
Hammer, meet, nail.
Absolutely.
Touchdown.
That is a 6.
Oh, I
Now,
just
let
realized.
Let me make a brief suggestion. So I'm going to suggest you move here.
Okay.
Because when you are directly opposite a party member, so when you are,
I totally just
this is
realized
what's
the
called
rolls
flanking.
are cut off, so sorry.
So because you have a party member on the direct opposite side of this creature, you have advantage on the roll, which takes that natural 1 into a natural 20.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll your damage for me as you score our first critical hit of the campaign.
Ooh.
12 blood. That's an insane amount of damage.
And that's
All-
a crit too, so
Did it not? It didn't. It didn't roll your crit. Add a D10 to that for me, would you?
ah.
That's okay. 13 damage. We're gonna go ahead and do a little. As Sivin, Petal, you watch as Sivin just kind of drops the shield and puts his hammer in two hands, steps around behind the wolf, and just takes a position like he's like leveling a maul over a block of wood, and just with a single like sickening crunch comes down on the back of the wolf's head, and it just collapses. A pile of black fur, blood, and pulp.
Oh, my friend.
I'm still gonna need it.
Here's the thing: if he had smite on a critical hit, that shit goes hard.
Yeah, it does.
All right, Sivin, is there anything else you'd like to do this turn?
I would like to switch back to sword to one-handed and shield,
Pick up the shield.
and I'll take a defensive stance to protect Petal.
All right. Let me do my thing real quick. Music stop again? No, okay. Here are my notes. Sometimes I'm prepared for things. So, as your turn ends, we turn over to the werewolf. He mutters something under his breath, and with a quick motion, kind of like moves the spear upwards and catches it reverse grip. Reverse grip. What is the range on his spear? It is 2060, so he needs to be close. So he will move. He marches forward. As he moves past the wolves, he just kind of gestures with his hand towards you all, and he's going to hurl the spear at you, Sivin. Your armor class is 18.
Yep.
So as you get the shield, like just as you get the shield back into your hand and you turn around, you get it up just in time for the spear to chunk into the wooden frame, kind of shake it till it falls out. And he just kind of, as he sees you do this, he just kind of like rolls his hands into a fist and just kind of smiles at you. But that's his turn, which takes us back to the top of the round. Mr. Von Bex.
He sounds very sexually frustrated.
Oh, we can take care of that. I'm just kidding.
Definitely try.
So, quick question for clarity's sake.
Mhm.
For a sneak attack, it's if
Correct.
like two enemies are within 5 feet of each other?
Okay, so there's a couple things that initiate sneak attack. A sneak attack, you are guaranteed a sneak attack anytime your attack roll has advantage.
Yeah.
And then you also get sneak attack if you are attacking a target that is engaged with an ally. So, like, for instance,
okay.
yeah, this wolf, because it was within 5 feet of an ally, you would have gotten sneak attack on it. However,
Okay.
you're hidden, so your next attack will have advantage.
Okay. It was just the way that what I was reading was phrased. It made it sound like if an enemy is within 5 feet of.
Understood. Yeah.
All right, and I'm just looking at the attack distance of a longbow.
Longbow is pretty far.
Sorry, short bow.
Less far, but still good.
Normal range 80 feet. Does that sound right?
Yep. What's the short range? Or the short range is 80 feet?
Yeah. It says 80, 320.
Okay, yeah, so you are well within the short range. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm so glad I said I take a defensive stance at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
I guess I might as well go for the big bad.
Okay.
So, and am I able to shoot while prone, or do I need to
Yeah, you can.
move stance? Okay.
You said crossbow, right? Yeah, definitely.
Short bow.
It's so short because he's a goblin.
Yeah. Wait, why don't I see my bow on here?
Because your shit's broken. Fix it.
Yeah, I think it is. All right. Yeah, I see longsword, rapier, short sword, dagger. That doesn't sound right.
Those are your proficiencies. It looks like
Oh.
it looks like your equipment might not have carried. We know we were having some issues with that.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and see if I can grab a short bow for you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought
It happens.
we know I'm cursed with roll 20.
Okay, well, I don't want the fucking 2024 version. That version's gross.
That's what I've seen as like the common consensus.
There are some good things, and I personally will be downgrading some of the things from 2024 to 2015. Your short bow's in your inventory now.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, so I'm going to shoot at the big bad.
With advantage. I will actually note, I did just look it up. So while you are prone, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, so you would have to like pop up to do it.
Okay, is that a major?
So standing from prone takes half of your movement. So whatever your movement is, which I believe is 30, you'd have 15 feet left.
Okay, then I will do that.
Pop up.
He immediately go
Alright.
prone again?
Yes.
Ah, interesting.
Bushwhacking is a viable option. All right, with a 21, that does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And I just click on the short.
Yep.
Bow
If you
in
look in the chat, if you look at the short bow has the hyperlink around it. If you just click on that
Okay, cool. Thank you.
for 10 damage, that's maximum damage. You watch as you loose the arrow, and it lands pretty squarely in like his pectoral pectoral muscle, and he just kind of like looks down at it, looks over you and smiles. You can see he's got fairly pronounced canines. And he just kind of like Khal Drogo in season 1 of Game of Thrones. He just kind of like rolls his shoulder and flexes, and it just shoves the arrow out.
God damn.
Yeah, I was.
seems-
Oh,
He
sorry.
seems mostly unaffected by this.
Yeah, I was wondering if he's going to have to take silver damage. Okay.
Thanks, I
Eh.
have an idea.
Throw the goblin.
No, no.
Petal has an idea.
So
I'm sure Petal has several ideas.
and
Not all
so
at once,
with
though.
Nimble escape with the hide action.
Uh-huh.
Is it less effective if I hide in the same spot?
Yes.
Okay.
But you have 15 feet of movement, so you can... Now, he is aware of you, so he will have advantage on, like, seeking you out.
Yeah. Makes sense. All right, then I will use Nimble Escape to move right here as my hide.
Gonna move closer.
Where?
Yeah, just because this looks like it's more bushy.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of take a slight running dive forward. I'm assuming you're going prone again.
Yeah.
All right. All right,
Got it.
that's your action, movement, and bonus action. So, Petal, you're up. Your wolf friend has been smushed.
He dead?
He's
That's the light way of
pretty-
saying it.
Pretty dead, yeah.
Okay. Well, that probably saved her bedroll, because I was going to try and shove him in it, but, you know.
You're trying to make a burrito out of this wolf.
You
Yeah.
can't even taxidermy this thing. There is nothing left to save.
That's the great thing about bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so Banks is running away. How far
Banks
is
is running in.
Yeah, I was gonna say away.
Banks?
Yeah, me and Banks have the plan down.
Oh, well, Petal... Banks, we've talked about this before, about what we could do. Does this wolf know where he is?
I would say, let's see, what did you roll on that stealth, Banks?
Oh, I don't think I did.
Yeah, go and roll that for me.
He's just currently standing there.
We are actually going to take this roll at disadvantage because it's going to be against their passive. Gosh, 17 on passive. So they track as he moves and as he dives into the brush, but they don't seem to, like, clock where he lands. Yeah.
Okay. Now, why does the one wolf have a red dot? Is that the one that's questioning
He is
things?
bloody.
He's
Ah.
bloody.
Which one was the one that was questioning their allegiance?
The one that's hammered into paste.
Yeah, that's kind of the closest one.
Oh.
The one who is now a slurry.
I think regardless if Petal wants to attack, she's gonna have to move.
My personal beer getter.
So the arrow did nothing to this guy?
Does not appear to him.
That was a max damage arrow. Holy shit.
And nobody sees Banks there.
Correct?
I guess she's gonna step potentially over by the fish. And we'll do a find my character sheet.
Fish shenanigans. That was happening.
They didn't seem to like it, and last time I tried. I am tempted though. But we got the fish there for safety. We got our safety fish. We're gonna do a longbow at this one, the bloodied one.
That one?
Yeah.
All right. A 13 on that roll. It's a hit.
Not
I'm
great.
Pretty sure. Right? 13 hits. Meets it. Beats
Oh,
it.
perfect.
Petal, you take kind of a quick, like, hopping step forward just to get a better position on this wolf. This is your first time drawing because you're still using the
This was the new bow.
the longbow. Yeah, the Gillian the Haggard family longbow.
Yes.
Um,
The sexist bow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is
For International
a
Women's
much-
Day.
it's a much sturdier draw than you were expecting. You're used to more kind of elegant instruments when it comes to archery. This is a like brute force hunting bow. So when you go to draw it, that first pull is like it kind of
Oof.
bounces back.
Yeah.
And you get it going.
Been there.
Yep. You kind of shake for a moment, but you hit your target true, and for 8 piercing damage.
Sorry, puppy, I love you.
You watch as it impacts again, kind of square in the shoulder. The force from the bow sends it kind of toppling backwards.
Oh, trying to
Uh,
resist the urge of what body parts can be salvaged from Mr. Handy, but we're fine.
Perhaps curiously, to those of you who are familiar with animals, so like really would be Petal, they have not yelped from any of this damage. They just kind of growl.
Oh, they can't help it! Now, she still has a talkie-talkie move.
You do.
I don't
It's
know.
worth noting. It's a popular joke. Crying is a free action.
Not for me.
Yeah, not for Jockey. I'm gonna maybe. I'm between trying to charisma either the big bad wolfie or one of the puppies. Do we know what kind of language? We know he doesn't speak common. Has he said anything up until now?
He did say something when he first saw you. I don't remember if you heard it. But he said "Ficure de curva."
He just shrugs.
Yep.
So I'm
You can roll
assuming
me history if you'd like.
it's not.
You called me a what?
Yeah, let's do a history. Will that be my minor action?
No. Y'all said it's a free action.
A, B, C. Oh, there it is. Does she recognize it?
Weirdly, yes.
Oh.
It was the language. Like it sounds familiar in like tone, and pronunciation to what Stanimir was speaking with his grandchildren.
Oh. Okay. But that was not one that she speaks.
No.
That is
Unfortunately,
fair.
Barovian is not a language you know.
No. Not yet, maybe.
Not yet.
Actually, that's an interesting question. Are they able to like naturally learn languages if they say like
Oh,
train
yeah.
with somebody? It's
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
just like, oh, okay. All right, and since
By
Interesting.
the rules, I don't know if there is a way to do it, but I'm always like, if you do a thing long enough, absolutely.
okay, that was 15 feet, so she can still move 15 feet.
Correct. Yeah. You could move back to the safety behind Sivan if you wanted.
No, that sounds like too good of an idea.
Too obvious.
You're too obvious. I'd like to try. We'll try another animal handling and see if we can calm the puppies down.
Okay.
It's not going great for the animal handling.
Bad real good on that one.
No.
Once again, after killing one of the wolves, you turn to the others and return to the come here puppies. And they just like you watch as Stanimir, like, or not Stanimir, sorry. You watch as the hulky man here kind of like looks over you and like just like what the fuck.
It was a good try.
It was a valiant effort.
I'm gonna stay by the fish, and that will conclude my turn.
All right, that takes us back to the wolves. Insighted once again. This wolf is going to run. I'm going to move the fish to the back here really quickly.
He's not hungry?
Nope.
Oh.
This wolf, however, I need to make a quick roll for.
Uh-oh.
he's gonna move here, but we're gonna check. I'm checking something here. Let's do that one. Okay. So Banks, you hear
Yes.
the like galloping plods of claws tearing through tall grass for a moment, and then you feel something heavy run into you.
Oh.
As this wolf, like its front paws collide with like your ribs, and it comes toppling over you. It pulls itself back up. That is going to be most of its movement, but it stops and turns to look at what it's tripped over, and it just looks down at you, snarling, like thick globules of drool falling from its teeth. So that's going to take us into their attacks. So
Here, puppy. Good
You are-
puppy.
Is it prone from getting fucking
it stood up.
shit?
Which does mean because it is attacking a prone target within 5 feet, it has advantage.
Oof.
So, that would be an 18 to hit, which does beat your 15
15.
for 6 piercing damage.
So I
Uh,
just take my hit point maximum down?
Yeah, so if you click on your token, you can click in the green circle and then just type in -6. It'll do the math for you.
Oh, dang.
Oh, the token itself. Oh, okay.
Yes. As it takes a pretty like it you're small. These are big wolves. As a bit of like size reference, now that they are up close to you, when they said these were big wolves, these are classified as medium creatures. These things are like 3-4 feet at the shoulder.
He shakes
they're-
me like I'm a squeaky
That's-
toy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, kind of.
With 6 damage, like it clamps down like on your side, and like just one quick toss, it drags you across the ground and releases you a pretty nasty gouge from your side, just ragged and bloody. And then the other one, it doesn't get its extra effect, but it's gonna do its bite attack against Petal here.
I'm
That
a
is a
tame it and
nine-
name it fish.
That is 19 against Petal's 16 for a lot of damage. Petal, would you take 8 points of piercing damage?
Yay!
And then would you also make me a strength saving throw?
Sorry, you said -8?
-8.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that. Well, not the damage, the mathing.
Yeah. So if you go to your character sheet, there's a
strength?
section, there's a strength save. Perfect.
Oh.
Ugh, a 5.
Ooh.
So it bites down on your hip, and just like with a quick tear of its side, it drags you to the ground.
Baby, no!
You are now prone.
Oh, strength, or not strength, stealth advantage.
That is the wolf's turn. Lane, things got real bad real quick, buddy.
Yeah, they did.
How's that heals going?
That's a good question.
So the thing about healing word is I have to be able to see you,
You can
and
still see them.
I can't see. The only one I can see is Simon.
Oh, fuck, right. Your view distance is garbage. You don't have dark vision.
You don't have dark vision. I don't know where anyone is other than Simon.
Hold on.
I'll say you can roll me a quick perception to see if you can get a vague idea of where they are.
Petal will be currently screaming something about, why don't you love me?
I think you can hear Banks pretty clearly as well. Just in the night.
Swearing away.
So yeah, a goblin shrieking swears, yeah.
You gotta bear with me here while I'm trying to.
You're okay.
I have a different idea.
Okay.
I would like to use one of my inspiration points
Hmm.
to activate my light bearer
Ooh.
to create more light for Lane.
Ooh, let me check.
It's a light cantrip.
All right, I like this use of I'll because normally it would be an action economy, but I do like this opportunity. I like that use. I will absolutely go with that. So light you cast it on an object. What are you casting it on?
It's light bearer, so
Right, but it lets you cast light. So you cast it on an object. So what object would you like to cast? It could be your hammer, it could be your shield, it could be your breastplate.
Your shield.
Blind him.
How big is the light radius that it gives off?
It is a 20-foot radius of bright light and then 20 additional feet of dim light. I got you. I'm at. How's that looking?
It's so much better.
Oh, I was going to throw it. I was going to cast it on him.
On Kirill? On the
Yes.
werewolf?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Let me see.
That's a good idea.
I believe it's a touch spell. It is a range of touch.
Run up and touch him.
So you could alternatively cast it on the spear and throw it at him.
Oh,
I'm not proficient with his spear to throw it back.
I'm pretty sure you are. It's just a spear. You're proficient with martial and simple weapons. You are proficient with spears.
I'll cast it just like right here.
Again, you get to cast on an object.
He has more
So
visibility of what's going on now.
We'll just say you cast it on like a rock.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I will do a quick light source. Light. Shabam.
Hell yeah. Oh wow, Petal, you're wow.
it's fine.
Thanks.
He'll love me.
Oh my god.
I love my little
I can
fish.
use inspiration to cast a level 1 spell twice.
I'll say so. That's cool. I'm cool with that.
Okay, cool.
Especially in dire situations like this, I'm okay with mix-ups to how inspiration works. I'm cool with that.
So I'm gonna use healing word,
Okay.
level 1 on Petal.
All right. Ooh, max healing. That's amazing.
I like to think that as she's getting dragged around by this dog, she's just, thank you.
Elaine, what's the word you're using for healing here?
C spot, run spot.
Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that's a joke that me and Frost understand. D, you might have seen that. The Sword Art Online abridged.
Yes.
When they get to the magic world,
Mm-hmm.
that's how they cast Cure.
So, that is 8, and you wanted to cast it again?
Yes. So I'll use my inspiration, and I'm gonna cast it again on Banks.
7. God damn, dude. That's incredible.
C
Hell.
spot, run spot.
Thank you.
So yeah, Lane, you begin this chant and just kind of reach out with just all of your might to your two new allies, and the two of you, both of you, clamped down in these wolves' jaws. Feel your wounds stitch back together, just miraculously. Like a soft, kind of warm light emanating from the wounds as they stitch shut. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn? That would be your action and bonus action.
Yeah.
So you do have a movement still.
I am. And I can move 30, right? Base 30?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I can still hear.
Okay.
Realize this combat's not going to be over for a while. Sneaks a little closer.
It shouldn't last too much longer, to be honest.
I'm trying to figure out what's a better spot for me.
Understood.
All right. I am going to move. Here.
Right on.
Well, here.
All right.
And
So
it's my turn.
you finish your chant and run deeper into the darkness. Civet.
Okay, question. So the
Mhm.
things that just immediately got blinded, do I have advantage for them being blinded by bright fucking light?
It does not obstruct vision. Because there are creatures that have sunlight sensitivity and are affected by bright light. Unfortunately, the wolves do not.
Okay, that's fine.
But you would be able to move here or here to get advantage.
Alright, I have to help Banks, or else this plan may not work. So I'm going to move within range. And I'm going to one-handed swing.
All right, keep the shield up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Freaking
22 hits.
So great.
Bludgeoning damage. All right, you hold the shield up. You keep the shield at the ready with just a quick side swipe of the hammer. You hear a few ribs break as you collide with the thick, like barrel chest of this wolf. But it appears bloody, like it kind of picks up like pink foam at the sides of its mouth as it's still holding onto Banks. Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn? You still have a bonus action.
Does it let go?
So they're not technically grappled. It's just flavor. I'll say yeah.
Alright, and then I will raise my shield again in a defensive stance.
Okay.
I'll place two cards face down and end my turn.
All right. The burly man kind of looks over. I'm assuming you've pried the spear from your shield.
It'd be so badass if you didn't. You're just running around.
I actually-
Spear.
No, it's still in there.
Okay. Then he's going to walk straight up to you. We're
Is he
going
Gonna
Do I get
pull it
attack of
out?
Opportunity?
so in order to get attack of opportunity for someone approaching you, you either have to have polearm master and be using a polearm, or have a held action.
Which I didn't.
Yeah.
All I have is defensive stance. So.
Yep. So he's going to barehanded, going to take one swing at you. A 16 does not hit you.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's
Armor
well
class 18.
with that shield. He's hard as fuck to hit. But are you going to oppose him taking his spear back?
I'm guessing that would be a strength check.
Yeah, it's going to be an opposed athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it for me. Athletics. 11, not a great roll, but he also didn't roll great, but a 12 does beat it.
That's fine. You can have it back.
So he pulls the spear back, and he's going to do one more attack. So, as he pulls the spear out, he gets his hand on the top of your shield and presses it down, and then still held near the top of the spear, he just goes straight down for a natural 20.
Okay.
It is only 9 points of piercing. It's a big hit, but as he finds like the gap between your the neck armor that I'm forgetting the name of, just the small gap between that and the chainmail beneath it, just gets it right there between like behind your collarbone. Let's see, he moved 20 feet. He's just gonna kind of like chuckle, which is kind of a. He's just gonna take two more, like turn and head back towards the woods. You do have a reaction, so you do get to swing on him if you want. Chalky.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll swing on him.
All right. 16's enough to hit. Go and roll your damage. All right. As he turns, you kind of have to adjust yourself to hold, like the hammer's heavy in your hand, but you get a swing out. You club him across the shoulder. He just seems unaffected.
That's fine.
He shouts something else in Barovian, but that is his turn. Taking us to Banks.
Okay. All right. I think this guy is the most immediately pressing. So I'm gonna whip out my silver dagger, I guess, and just make a stab at this guy. He is aware I'm behind him, right? But would I still get at least like
Oh,
advantage? Because
he's still he is unaware of your location. Yeah. His passive perception, he didn't actively like search for you. His passive perception was not enough to beat your stealth.
Okay. So then I just do silver dagger, and that.
Yes, it
As
would be
it-
rolled. You would roll with advantage. Yep.
Okay.
It lingered on that 20 for a second on the virtual dice. A 15 hits for 8 piercing. Don't forget to add your sneak attack.
Oh yeah. How do I do that?
So your sneak attack, I usually add it as an additional attack. Is just an additional D. So it's actually there in your global damage modifier. So on your character sheet, you should be able to just click
Oh,
sneak
I
attack.
Okay.
And if it doesn't roll, you can just roll 1d6 for now.
Let's see. How do I just roll a straight up d6?
So there's either in the left-hand toolbar there is a dice symbol, and you can just go to that and click a d6, or you can type /R 1d6 /R space 1d6. Jesus, that's almost max damage on that. That's
Ooh.
an incredible hit.
Yay.
So that is 13 points of damage. So Banks, you said you're moving up to the werewolf, right?
Oh,
Or were you attacking the wolf?
I was attacking. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. How come? I was just attacking this immediate guy.
Oh, the wolf? Okay. That's
Yeah.
more than... Okay.
With
Never
that damage, though.
Put that back on him. Then yeah, you... you reach out as this wolf is, like, turning to face Sivan. Seeing how like, smelling blood on Sivan and seeing that you've been healed up. It turns from you, and as soon as it, like, whips the head around, you pull yourself up and just kind of latch around its neck. With just a brutal, like, stab and pull on the side. You're kind of sprayed with hot blood, but the mass of the wolf kind of drags you down. But
Knife goes in, guts come out.
exactly. Is there
All right.
anything else? Like, you still have your bonus action. You can hide again.
Yeah, which I intend to do. Gonna use Nimble Escape to kind of go right over here and try to hide. Where is stealth?
Let's go.
Solid stealths. All right. So after being sprayed with blood, you kind of toss yourself again, just that fucking leaping dive into another patch of tall grass. You can hear just a very faint hum coming from this the weird kind of purpley pink chalk.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is there anything else you'd
Oh.
like to do?
Smudge the
that
chalk
would be
line.
it.
All right, Petal. You have a wolf bearing down upon you.
I
What you
would
doing?
like to, since the animal handling's not working,
Attack hug.
we're gonna, in character stuff. Okay, hold on.
Maybe
First things
getting
first.
muted, yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Still muted.
Still muted.
You hit it twice.
It's weird that it switched over.
Still muted.
You're good now.
Oh my
I'm
god.
joking.
Okay, that's okay. I was fumbling my words anyway. Let me just make sure. Okay, that's still running. Okay. I am going to try scolding the dog since the animal handling's not working.
Scolding the dog?
We're gonna scold. Okay. So in character stuff.
Scolding.
No, he's being a bad dog.
Yeah, I heard golding as well. I'm like,
I was like,
"Who
you gonna
thinks
pay,
the gold?
you gonna pay the dog?
That'd be great.
Like that.
That'd be great with fish.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So what would I roll for that?
So I would say you can either roll an intimidation or another animal handling.
Intimidation has one more than animal handling, so we're gonna try intimidation.
Really? That's
She's gonna yell when I posted in the Discord
oh no.
under character stuff.
Maybe they'll respond to heavy scolding? You are being very disrespectful! Maybe they'll...
Valid. Let me go ahead and make that quick roll for the wolf. The woofy woof. With a 6. So Petal from the ground, just pulling this wolf's jaws from you. You shout and just remind it that it's being incredibly disrespectful right now. And although it doesn't, like, its hackles don't go down, it does recoil from you. Its like ears go back for a second as it like takes a step back. It is one down from hostile, which is, I believe,
Disgruntled.
Soda at work.
I mean, same. I don't often use these. So we're just gonna say for now it is a non-combatant towards you, because even as it is, another note here that I'm picking up on, because it was hostile. Technically, that roll would be with disadvantage, but even with a 9, its 6 does not beat that. So, you scold it. It steps back. Seems not really sure what to make of you anymore. It bit. Yeah, it bit you. You started like glowing for a second, and then the bite didn't seem to matter anymore, and then you just yelled at it. It doesn't know what's going on.
Okay, does it look like it's gonna take a chill pill?
It looks like it will probably change its. It's probably going to redirect its aggression towards somebody else. As it kind of looks over its. I think it's probably looking past you to Lane and then looking back over its shoulder to Sivan, trying to make a decision here.
Well, while it's distracted,
Okay.
we're gonna get weird
Okay.
because she
Okay.
meditates. She doesn't sleep.
Correct.
She's gonna go into her backpack and grab the bedroll and try and tackle the dog down and put it inside the bedroll to distract it.
Okay. So this is going to be a grapple check.
Oh.
So grapple is an opposed. It's going to be your athletics versus its athletics or acrobatics. It does not have either of those.
So I have to do athletics, or I can also do acrobatics.
You have to use athletics
Damn
to
it.
initiate the grapple. Yeah.
We're initiating. It's not going well.
And 18's incredible.
Okay, I've been reading
I
the wrong
almost spit
number.
my soda out.
I am grappling fish to the ground.
And with a 4, you just basically upturn your pack and then wrench the rolled up bedroll, and just like a fluttering net just pounce from your prone position, using its confusion to your advantage, and just stuff this wolf in a sleeping bag essentially. Like, you're only able to get like halfway in, but it's grappled. It's there.
Perfect.
It is growling. It is barking. It is like trying to snap at what it can get,
Now,
but it's grappled. So what grapple does is, for the moment, all it does is reduce its speed to 0, so it can't go anywhere. It's also prone with you, so it can't get up.
okay, so she's down on the ground.
Yeah.
She can't break the circle.
You can. We can treat it like a net. I'm okay with that. Because the
Well,
net has a rule.
Still grappling it. Petal's gonna move over here. Still holding on to the baby. She's gonna kind of shimmy herself over, like that stray cat did when he didn't want to walk on his back legs, the poor thing. And she's gonna try and use the dog's butt to try and break that circle that's humming, and see if she can like dust it with chalk.
Doesn't take any effort really. I mean, it takes effort to drag this again. Maybe probably like 120, maybe 130 pound wolf. Kind of like drag it.
Love baby.
Yeah, as you as you break the circle here, the lines immediately connected to it, so that circle and the inner circle immediately stop glowing.
Oh. And then that'll conclude her turn. She's going to be holding on to this little baby.
All right. Wolves. There's the one wolf left.
And it's prone and in a bag.
And it's in a net. Yeah. So.
And Petal's yelling, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Do as you're told.
Let's see.
Don't make me put you in the room again.
I don't think it is intelligent enough to try to actually break free. So what it's going to do is just going to make an attack against the sleeping bag. It does have disadvantage on this. And a 6 does not meet the AC of the bag. So it continues to just try to like rip and tear at the inside of this bag. It just cannot. It cannot seem to get a grip on the material. Like you see it like there'll be points where you see the teeth like break through the material, and then it tries to like rend and tear away, and it just pulls free.
Literally my cat when I put her in the backpack, and she does not want to go in the backpack.
Yeah. And that's the one wolf. The other wolves, they're dead. They're in the eternal bag.
They're like in the pig bag from Tomba.
Yep. All right. Once again, it looks like Lane is off on a baby handoff. So, we'll go ahead and take a quick overlap to Lane. Oh, never mind. He's back.
He ran back.
Just in time.
No, sorry. We thought it was gonna be a blowout. It wasn't a blowout. I was just handing her.
That is an important thing to catch. Yeah.
Yeah, I was handing her some clothes. All right. So we have 1 bloodied, 2 dead, 1 in a knapsack.
Yeah, you have 3 dead wolves and then 1 in a bag.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
1 is in a
3
sleeping
dead.
bag.
Oh my god. All
Put
right.
him in a body bag.
It's a bag of love.
Well, I'm not gonna attack it because if I attack it, it's gonna also hurt Petal. So I'm not gonna do that. But let me check something here.
Keep in mind, Sivin is not doing well.
No, Sivin got stabbed in the neck.
Well, we still have that 1 floating party inspiration that I can use for healing.
Correct. You wouldn't need. You can just use. You don't need to twin it up. Yeah.
Well, if I used 1 level 1 inspiration for healing, or would you? Because you said I can't use 2 level 1s at the same time.
Let me double check something. How many spell slots do you have left? Okay, so you cast Healing Word twice already, so you currently have no more level 1 spell slots.
Oh, wait, how do you? I thought I don't have spell slots. It's just
No, you know all of your spells, but your spell slots are your spells per day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's okay.
That's okay. I'm fine.
Yeah, the werewolf appears to be leaving.
The fuck he is.
Well, since I can't cast any spells,
You can still cast cantrips. So, like produce flame.
oh, okay. Let me see what that.
Yeah, cantrips. There's no limit to the amount you can cast.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. It doesn't look like there's any exploding that happens with that.
No, yeah, produce flame is just target.
Okay, cool.
You. All right. Lane, you extend your hand, begin to well like a mote of flame into a small, like a small dart of embers. You got to throw it forward, just as you spot Sivan kind of holding like one hand, his shield arm kind of like holding his neck. You see the blood like welling through his fingers, and it catches you off guard, and it just kind of goes off into the night.
Okay.
It's a flare.
Good thing we're not in California.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good. This is all wet grass.
Rest in peace.
I think with that, I will.
Take on a new face and a new persona and just leave.
Yeah, right.
Fucking yeah.
Hold on.
Take on the persona of one of their kids and just pretend like he saved them.
That's so funny. Just be like, yeah, yes, Papa, it is me, your child who was taken by a werewolf. I've returned.
Those wonderful people saved me, and they are amazing. But don't ask where they are.
All right, so that was my my action, my movement. I don't have a bonus action I can use.
Right.
Unless I don't need to do that. Yeah.
All right.
So that's it.
All right. Seeing the odds stacking against him, he looks around. He's still not aware of you yet, Banks. He looks back at the party, and the cocky demeanor quickly like dissipates as he kind of just snarls. He turns towards the woods, and then begins a sprint and like throws himself forward. As he forms, he like sheds his skin to be a black, thick-furred wolf. He's going to take the dash action, which is going to send him, I believe, all the way out. Yep. He dashes off into the woods.
Can we follow him?
You can. He's very fast.
Can he just keep dashing?
So you can. The way it works is dashing is essentially sprinting. Doing it for an extended period of time will lead to exhaustion. But his base speed is also higher than yours. So you, as a rogue, you have a chance of catching him because you can move dash.
Yeah. Because, might I remind everyone, we take his head.
It skipped my turn.
It did skip your turn. Why did it do that?
Get back here!
So before he turns into a wolf,
Well, we know what he's gonna do.
a glimpse of the future.
We had a premonition.
So I think he was. Hold on. Yeah, okay, he was there.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I'm pretty sure it was 10 feet.
And that's
If it has
why
future
I
sight.
put him there. Yeah. So we'll say you watch as like his parts of his skin they like split and you see that black fur underneath. Sivan.
Yes, I'm reading. Give me a second. I had it planned. I'm just verifying it.
Yeah, because might I remind everyone, Davra was going to.
50
I
gold
forget
coins
what the right
each.
phrasing was.
Yeah, we're getting a
And-
reward from this, so. We got
Yeah,
this.
and a Zent promise.
Right? A boon.
That's the word I was looking for.
Alright, is
Thank
it
you.
a bonus action or is it a regular action to lay on hands?
Lay on hands, I believe, is an action.
Yeah, as an action, I see it.
Yep.
Alright, I will immediately use lay on hands on myself.
Right. Clutching that spot where Lane
Yes.
saw your hands, just a soft glow.
I have 5 total I can use, and I will put 3 into myself.
Yeah.
Let me do the thing.
to kind of stitch up the deep gouge.
I have 2 points of lay on hands left.
What would you like to do with your movement and or bonus action?
Is grappling a minor action?
Grappling is technically part of an attack, so it would be part of the attack action.
It works really well with bed rolls.
I'm gonna shout as I notice that his cocky demeanor's going away.
Okay.
I'm coming for you, bitch.
Phrasing.
And I get in his face.
All right.
I put my shield up and I end my turn.
All right. So, same thing. You will get an attack of opportunity as he become wolf. We'll do the one step. A Kerbonk 19 does hit.
God dang. Does it stagger him at all?
You do watch as like the form, like it does stagger, but it's not enough to really halt his movement.
Zoom!
Yep. And as he breaks away, a quiet still falls over the night, despite the thrashing in the bag.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's still there.
It's fine.
So, the quiet settles over the clearing. Are you going to give chase, or are you going to...
Personally, I would like to give chase.
I would
I
also
want
like
this.
to give chase.
I want this boon.
Can somebody... Petal's just gonna, while still grappling this little puppy dog, nicely ask if somebody can try and snuff out the rest of these markings to see if it has an effect on the dog's demeanor.
You mean like detect magic?
No, just kind of scuff up the glowing markings we got going on here. These things.
Oh. Yeah, I could do that. I just kind of like casually like start kicking the dirt.
Okay. Periodically, one by one, each section, as you kind of break up the lines, slowly goes out. Banks. So the two of you, Sivan and Banks, you are the ones chasing after the wolf.
Yeah.
Banks, are you going full tilt?
Yeah, I would like to just...
Okay,
It's like I have a one-track mind.
gotcha.
I have a job and I'm trying to get it done.
Go ahead and roll me a survival, please. Because Sivan, unfortunately, with your movement speed, catching this wolf is not really in the cards.
He's a chunky boy.
No, but I can catch up eventually to.
You can be fucking trudging.
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, no!
Oh.
If you have inspiration, use it.
You do have inspiration. You can use it. It'll give you a reroll.
Yeah, I
But we
think
can
I'm
also
gonna have
track
to.
it.
You can also try to track it. A 10 is notably better than a 1.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
But you break off into the woods, an unfamiliar and, as the name would imply, misty landscape. You break through low-hanging branches. You feel like the sting in the cold as like certain branches like leave little nicks and marks in your face and your arms. You keep eyes on this wolf for a couple of minutes before he takes like a harsh turn and then is gone. And as you kind of skid to a halt looking around for him, the mist begins to clear. Like the fog just slowly, but quickly for how fog would normally clear, begins to just like part and just dissipate. Sivan, you were trudging behind heavy armor and shield, not being like assailed by the branches as much as the very swift little goblin, but you start to lose sight of the goblin. You kind of try to regain your composure. And the mist begins to dissipate. But before that happens, we're going to go back to the other side. So, Petal, what are you doing with this wolf? Like, what's happening?
Well, hopefully best friendship. Did the wolf calm down at all with breaking?
As Lane is like breaking up these lines and the lights begin to dissipate, as you break that last circle near the top, Lane, and the lights completely go out, the mist begins to like recede, like sink into the ground, evaporate upwards, pull back into the boughs of the trees.
Ooh.
The wolf, however, doesn't seem affected. He is still,
Scrambling.
thrashing, scrambling, biting, growling. Like he's. I'm gonna give you one attempt at a skill roll before I make another attack roll against the bag.
I'm assuming. I'm trying to think if I should do animal handling to try and charm the dog, or if I want to intimidate it. Because
So intimidating will lead to less of a friendly demeanor, more of a like supplicant demeanor.
would that be easier to charm after the fact? Maybe. Like, can I?
It could you could go from like scared of you to friends over time if you're able to like charm it in the first place. Not
What would
opposed
you
to people
suggest if you weren't a DM? Would it
if
be
you
easier
were
to charm?
trying to make, it's about the same target either way.
Okay. Okay.
If you're trying to make friends, I would say handle animals probably your best bet.
Okay. Ah, so bad. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot.
I believe in you.
Otherwise, my intimidation would be what I do when my cat wants to be a little shithead, and that's when I just
sure.
shake the backpack and kind of catch her off guard. But we'll do animal handling to try and calm it down. But I don't think it's working.
Well, I have been making these opposed rolls, so I'm going to give it a quick saving throw. Get out of here, light source. I'm going to move you just a little bit. All right, Mr. Wolfie, make me that wisdom saving throw.
Critical fail.
That is a 12.
Oof.
No,
So
fish!
you just you just kind of like put your hands, like find the safest parts on the sleeping bag, kind of put your weight. Like, it's okay. Shh, it's fine. It's cool. We're friends. And it just begins to like bark as like you touch it. It kind of like jumps and barks louder, trying to break free. At this point,
Oh!
it has.
I've made a mistake.
Oh,
I have an idea.
so as it thrashes about, it manages to deal 7 points of damage to the 10 points of your sleeping bag. So it rips a hole in the base where its head is. So now it's like squabbling to get its paws out, but it is like on top of the like being. It's like a hot dog now.
Okay,
Right, you've got back legs out one side, head out the other.
that
Okay,
works for
so
me. Hold up.
Lane,
I'm
Pep,
going-
pep, pep, pep.
Pep,
pep.
Fucking thing.
I got an idea. So I'm not gonna old yeller it. That's not what we're gonna do.
No.
Making friends.
But I will also try my animal handling.
Okay.
Perfect.
'Cause I'm invested now.
Wait, but hold on. Will the dog be able to retaliate after his animal handling?
I will say you'll both get one more roll before it gets to retaliate again.
Okay. Animal handle
All right.
away, and then I have a plan.
Now, here's the deal. Here's another thing you can do as players. So, if you want, Petal, you can use your action to give Lane the assist action or the help action, which will give him advantage on his next roll, and vice versa. Like, you as players can offer the help action to each other to give advantage on the next roll.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll animal handling.
Before
Let's
you
see
roll
what
that,
happens. Oh,
okay, it's okay.
Nobody look.
With advantage.
Yeah. I was gonna. Well, here's the question. Petal, are you using your action to give him advantage?
I'm gonna say no, not just because I really want this to happen, but I have a backup just in case it didn't work. Doesn't work.
Okay, that's okay. Let me go ahead and roll its.
But that
save
looks
here.
like a. I can't tell
That
if
would
it's
have
a
been a
good effect.
24.
It would have been a 24 with the,
Oh.
with the health back. Lane, you get down and like on a knee and kind of like try to just like put a hand on its head to try to like offer some assistance. It just keeps snapping at you.
Do we think it's still under like a magical-ish spell?
Seeing it now, it does. None of these appear to have been under like magical influence.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. This is gonna be my action because I don't want it to escape. Petal
Okay.
has a. I hope she does. I thought I read it here. Where'd it go?
I hope so, because you gave up at 24.
Wow.
I really hope so.
Where is it? Oh, wow. Maybe she doesn't have it. Never mind. Can I assist now?
What were you hoping for?
I thought she had a rope. I was quite sure she had a rope.
You should have most like if you have an adventurous pack, it most likely has rope.
I have the explorers.
You have hemp and rope. You have hemp and rope.
Where is it?
Above your longbow +1, beneath your water skin.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, rope. I'm gonna tie it around the dog in a harness.
Okay, so are you tying it around the sleeping bag to like bind this thing into the bag, or are you going to try to set it free and?
We're going in the sleeping bag. We're not gonna deal with a squiggly angry worm. We're on the sleeping bag. We're gonna go around the neck and kind of underneath the arms, get like a good hold.
Okay.
Nice and secure.
Go ahead and roll me. I'll say, unfortunately, the guy would have used rope as a skill. Go ahead and roll me a survival.
Survival? Okay, come on, girl. You got this.
This is gonna be a survival. This whole.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
You have to navigate the snapping jaws and like the like thrashing paws as well, but you're able to get a surprisingly secure harness around this thing.
Now, here's what I'm thinking. This dog probably wants to go back to its home, which is probably where the werewolf is. So if we let him lead us, he should take us back to the werewolf.
If you would have just helped me, we could have had advantage. He would have done that anyway.
I read the roll wrong.
That's okay. He does seem mostly confused, like he's trying to like he gets like the one paw up and he's trying to like get it off him, but he's still in a net. So he will do his last attack to see how fares your sleeping bag. And with that, the last 5 points, as you kind of have to tear it open in places to get your arms around him enough, he takes the opportunity to just like shred what's left. So he's now stood. You have a harness on him, but he is still an aggressive wolf. Oh, he's a non-combatant towards you. He's just real unhappy, I think is the best way to say it. But we're gonna come back to y'all. Going back deep into the woods, you all hear in the distance like snarling and snapping and like the barking of the wolf. But the wolf that you were chasing is gone.
Thanks.
You-
Did you find anything?
You can roll me another survival if you'd like to like search for tracks.
Yeah. Survival's not my thing.
Survival is also not my
It's okay. Ooh.
thing. Survival is not my thing.
Survival is my thing.
Yeah.
As you're both like looking for tracks, you both pause at a tree and just see like a series of claw marks in it. You're like, damn, what could have done that? Could that have been him?
Is he doing a balto?
I think
Am
there's
I
something
alone?
bigger in these woods.
I'll say you can, as you've no longer like actively trying to track him at this point. If he's still like in the area, he would be long gone. You can roll me perceptions to see if you can spot any tracks.
Also not my strong suit.
That's okay.
Also, my strong suit.
We'll take it.
Hot damn.
So both of
Ooh.
you have that moment that like you're both sitting there, like hands on your like fingers on your chin, just looking at these claw marks. You kind of look like follow them down, look to the ground, and you see heavy like wolf paw prints going in the direction that you came from, and then among them, like deep gouged, like charging paw prints going the opposite direction that both just originate and end in like a line. Like there's just they just start and stop in the same place.
We think he used magic to get away.
That would explain the fog and the fact that it's now just gone.
There's a very slight mist still around, but it's definitely not like the thick, choking fog it was before.
Do we go back or do we keep chasing? If we keep chasing, we're gonna end up getting lost.
Yeah, and if we don't have anything to go off of, then we're just wandering around.
Well, hopefully they have better luck, or at least we can taxidermy the fuck out of that last wolf.
Yeah,
All right.
I could
You
use a
all-
new rug.
We start heading back.
You all turn back around, and I'm gonna say y'all meet at like near the end of the clearing here, as Petal and Lane are trying to hold on to this rope as this wolf is dragging them into the woods.
Yeah, Mr. Banks, looks like we're gonna have to old yeller this thing.
You will not touch my little fish.
I can use a new rug.
He's used a little tablecloth.
Seeing the two of you return, and not the other wolf, it does calm down. Like it stops tugging. It does still seem like nervous, like its head is still low, its hackles are still up. But it seems to recognize that it is outnumbered.
Who's a good boy? Oh
I'm
wait, is
gonna
it a male or
try
female?
One more time.
I will assist.
Oh, help me.
I will assist. I'll still assist.
Okay, yeah, 18. You're able to kind of step forward. The two of you are able to kind of step forward, and like it flinches as you go to like put a hand on it, but it doesn't like tear away. It doesn't. It's definitely not friendly. It's still like it's got the low rumbling, and it's like still watching you from the corners of its eyes. But it seems to understand that it is not.
In
It does not
danger?
have an. It doesn't seem to recognize that it's not in danger. It does seem to recognize that it does not have an advantageous enough position to get away or fight back.
And so our Stockholm syndrome begins.
Not friendly enough to ride yet. Noted.
So we're about to have a mascot. Got
Why
it.
are you mad at yourself?
I had this entire combat planned in my head last time, and I forgot to do the one fucking thing at the beginning of it.
And what's
would've
that?
Probably not caused me so much fucking pain.
Hmm.
I could have used my fucking potion of heroism.
That's true.
I didn't think about it until just fucking now.
You might need that for later. It's
I
important to hold.
understand that, and like that's the silver lining in it. But god damn, I wouldn't have almost died if I had it.
Wow.
Yeah, I was trying to find an opportunity to throw my silver dagger at him.
Yeah, no, our plan would have been fucking amazing, sort of, if it worked.
I
Plan was to hammer the silver dagger into his chest, and Banks leave it in there, and then I hit it with my hammer as
Hammer
hard
nail.
as I could. Yes.
Solid plan. Definitely one to hold on to.
I would like to try and track.
Okay.
That's a survival?
Yeah, you'll actually be able to roll it with advantage because the wolf is going to assist you because he's also trying to track.
Is there a limit to how many times you can give a help action?
No, if someone's taking an action, so I have a limitation. I only allow you to use the help action if you are also proficient in the skill.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a proficient in survival.
Yeah.
I am not.
Oh my god, I
No.
just understood the roles. If
Oh.
you're, I remember we talked about it and then I forgot and I just, okay, yep, no, I get it. I'm sorry.
Paddle.
Yeah.
You immediately are convinced that this wolf knows where he's going.
I trust
And
fish.
just holding onto the rope, you let him charge into the woods.
I follow.
Sounds
He's
like a great idea.
dragging you. It is you like within seconds your hands are burning from rope burn, like your feet are like struggling to find purchase in the mulch. But after a couple of minutes, he stops at a tree that has been marked up by fairly large claws. He's snuffling at the line where the paw marks stop.
A line where the paw marks stop.
Yeah, so to describe it again, he leads you through the woods to an area where there's a large tree that is like has crisscrossed like claw marks in it, and then the line of wolf tracks leading out of the woods, and then a hurried set of wolf tracks heading back in seem to originate at just a spot where they just end.
Is
Does it
this
originate-
near the tree?
That's what
It's-
that's what
yeah.
we found originally.
Yeah, it's just around the tree. Yeah, looks like the tree might have been a marker.
Can she use her perception to... How would she roll to get her brain to think about what might be going on?
Roll me an insight.
Insight. Got that as a check skill.
As you're kind of looking around, you weirdly, actually, this is something that you might have some familiarity with. You've seen rifts between the planes. You know that people can just disappear. But with the insight of 14, I'm going to give you advantage on this. That thought comes back into your head that he was speaking the same language as the Vistana.
And they said
That
that
they-
their place was hard to find.
Yeah. And that they might have some more information on this.
Okay. They're quite a few days away, though, aren't they?
They're about 2-3 days, yeah. Well, no, it's the better part of a day.
Didn't they say that they were going to make their way back home eventually?
In a couple of days, yes.
It's only been, what, 2 days?
Mhm.
And where are we in relation to where
So you are
they'd be
you
going?
are out here in this like area, kind of out that way. Yeah.
Well, I had a general idea.
The Misty Forest is farther, like the Misty Forest proper is farther out. You were all near the edge of the
Yeah.
hills here.
And that's where they are.
They're at Daggerford. Yep. When you return to Gillian's Hill, it's about a half a day's travel from Gillian's Hill to Daggerford.
And she wasn't able to see any type of magical doorway? She touches the tree?
Not without like detect magic or something. No.
And I don't have any spell slots because we haven't rested, right?
So there's a fun little caveat to that. So if you look at the spell Detect Magic Lane, if you look at its information, it has the... Where does it say it? Does it not have? Pretty sure it does. Oh, is it? What? Have I been doing something wrong my entire life? There's no way.
Is this wrong thing you're doing going to be to our advantage? Because if that's the case, then no, you haven't been doing it wrong. Let's do it that way.
Oh, I know what it is.
House rule.
Yeah, so it is a house rule. So, Detect Magic is what's called a ritual spell. So ritual spells can be cast without using a spell slot by taking the spells a number of minutes equal to the spell's level plus 10. So, Detect Magic is a first level spell, so it would take you 11 minutes to cast the spell. But you can do that without spending a spell slot. That's the benefit of ritual spells. Now, in regular rules as written D&D, druids do not have the capability of casting ritual spells, but that's stupid. So, you are able, if you like, to spend 11 minutes to cast Detect Magic. So while you are all, like, poking around, taking a look, Lane, you kind of shut your eyes and just focus on kind of everything and nothing for about 10 minutes. And when you finally open them, nothing seems to be any different. The only thing you notice offhand is that there's a slight twinge of like silvery light coming from the bow that you managed to obtain from the Haggard family. Other than that, there does not appear to be any magical presence in the area.
Can I
So
roll
if there-
perception to see if that silver light from the bow is any way correlated to the markings on the ground?
So I'll go ahead and you don't need to roll anything. So with Detect Magic, you can see enchanted items, and the silver light kind of just denotes to you that it has a minor enchantment on it.
Okay, so basically there's nothing around us.
If there was a doorway here, it's gone.
Well, it seems like our best bet will be, since that language
Travel
was
back to Daggerford.
familiar.
Well, we have to report back to Gillian's Hill first.
Of our failure? They could still think we're tracking it.
It's not entirely a failure.
They
did say they wanted the wolf's heads and skins from the ones, not the main one, but some of the smaller ones. We have
That's
plenty
true.
of those.
There is
We should turn that reward in at least.
there is a
Report
bounty
back.
for the wolf.
At least tell them, hey, look, be on the lookout for this.
You also, I'll go ahead and hand this out to you as well. You all know that because you disrupted the sigils that dissipated the mist, it's probably going to be harder for them to get back to this location.
Correct. I was also going to say that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, I mean, we do have to go near there anyway, so I suppose we might as well.
All right.
Also, they might let us sleep there for the night.
So,
I need some bandages and stuff. I'm hurting.
you all take the 2-hour trudge back through the hills to Gillian's Hill. Sivan, you in particular, not feeling so hot right now.
Correct.
But I do have to ask, are you going to try to bring your captured wolf with you?
My best friend Fish? Yes.
You are? Okay.
Can I try and bribe him with I think I still have one more slice of probably not great smelling fish.
I will allow you one last animal handling. This will determine if he's going to try to break away and run, or if he's going to be able to follow you.
Wait, before we do this, what's your animal handling at?
I think.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, because this is her specific check. Make it.
Yeah.
Can I assist on it?
I'm gonna say no for this one.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because I love him so
I have
much?
no spell slots to use the one spell that I actually have to keep me alive.
Can't get the band-aid off.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
Actually,
just
I had a
make the
question about
base
that.
roll.
Could
Sure thing.
that work because it's a racial?
You have take a look.
I posted it.
Yeah, it's a fun shout out. Soda and I were playing
Oh yeah, it's not a spell.
So I
What's
can
it called?
use that.
Neverwinter,
I'm going
and
to
we actually
use that
noticed a
and
lot
use
of the
I think I have 2
place
proficiency
names.
points. Yeah,
Yep.
I have 2 proficiency bonus, so I can roll 2d4 to
Yep.
heal myself. I'll take it.
Ooh.
I think that gets me back up to almost
It's something.
full.
Yeah.
If anything, I can use the last 2 of my lay on hands slots until the
Yep.
long rest.
That should
to
put you at
top me.
9, which I think leaves you with 3 more down.
I can be at 10.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. I will use my last 2 lay of hands as well.
That would actually put you at 11. Yeah.
That'll put me at 11, so I'm pretty much back to snuff. So
Yeah.
it's just like a small little cut now.
Yeah, it's
Instead of a
still
giant
like
scar.
yeah, as you pump the last like golden light, kind of feel you like yourself willing yourself to be better. And yeah, you have like there's some crumbling of like the scabs as it pulls away, but you're left with just a small. It's a pretty like already from the healing. It's a pretty bright pink scar around that little mark, but it's gonna be a pretty nasty scar. Pretty much
We'll take it.
any critical hit is mostly gonna leave a scar. So, pedal.
If I don't roll, he gets to stay my friend.
He'll still be your friend. He's just not going to travel with you.
Oh. Love me!
You let go of the rope momentarily to give him this fish.
My baby.
He pauses, head still low, kind of like looks up at you, and with a swift motion, like snaps. He does take a little bit of skin off your fingers as he does it, but snaps the fish from your hands and bolts.
Does he still have the rope attached?
He does.
My rope! Well,
Which means you'll be able to find him later.
perfect.
You'll be able to identify him.
Hopefully it'll work like the leash does on my roommate when she gets out, and sometimes it'll tangle her up in a tree.
How many pelts and stuff did we get from the other wolves?
So there were 3 other wolves. You can attempt to take the time now to skin them, but it takes about an hour per wolf if
That's
you're
fine.
quick. So, or you can just haul them back into town.
We're just gonna haul them back into town.
Okay. They are heavy. So I would
I'll
say,
carry 'em.
I was gonna say, Sivan, you're probably able to carry 2 on your own. It's a grueling couple of hours on the walk, and then the rest of the party can split the last one to carry.
Petal's too
but-
upset.
Well, one of them is just a pile of mush.
Well, its head is. The rest of the wolf is still mostly intact. The spinal column's ruptured in a few places. You know, it's fine. But you are able. And it takes you a long trudge late at night.
That's fine.
You You as the party manage to find your way back Gillian's Hill. I don't think so. No. You trudge back onto the property, look around. Did I have a map for Gillian's Hill? I thought
We
I
did not.
no. Okay.
Wait. We did not.
As was I don't see one on my list. So, you are almost immediately met as you return. There's the young elven woman is kind of stood at the edge of town with a lantern, just watching the direction that you had gone. And as she sees you returning, she just kind of see her take a sharp breath, and then notices that you don't have anybody with you, anybody extra.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to look for kids.
You were kind of that's what she was hoping. She didn't really.
We did stop the. Wait, did we stop the one that was potentially going to?
I don't remember any of that. I don't think we did.
Nobody.
Because that's why we were chasing them, to stop them from potentially doing it.
No, we
It
didn't
still
chase
happened.
anybody.
You didn't.
Banks and
see
I knew where to
any-
go.
You didn't see any kids on your way back.
Right. I'm asking now
Oh,
if if the one child that was
there
able
was
to walk out of the town.
yeah,
Did
the-
it walk out of the town,
that was
or did we stop it?
let's see. That was
That was the daughter.
Yes, it was a young lady Haggard. Yeah, no sign of her, like no sign of her out and about right now. But Isolde, the young woman, as you approach, she sees the wolves. And did you get it?
We didn't. We got the majority of the wolves, but the leader got away. I'm sorry.
But we are not done yet.
Did you find any sign of the children?
No.
I see. I didn't have a lot of hope, but I'm glad to see you've returned. And she does kind of look you over. Despite like your clothing being ripped and like the blood on you, you all look pretty much unharmed.
Oh yeah, that's probably not a
It was
good look.
a tussle, but you appear to be well off.
By the power of the lights.
I think Petal is going to, half crying, mention something about losing her precious fish.
She, unsure of how to respond, kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder. We have some fish. We can serve you dinner if you were hungry.
It wasn't that kind of fish! I think it was too loud. My mic didn't pick it up.
Please, we don't have much space at our home, but she points. There's the old tower out behind their home. We can set up cots for you for the night, and I can bring you.
Perfect.
I have stew over the fire if you'd like something to eat.
Yes. Thank you so much for all of that.
Of course. I'll get that for you. Just the door's unlocked. Please see yourself in there. And she.
I drop the two wolves and immediately go in for food. And
All
sleep.
right. After a couple of minutes, she will return to the tower. Her husband in tow with arms like an elementary school kid carrying too many chairs. He's got cots underneath his arms. And she has her hands are wrapped in cloth, and she's carrying a steaming cast iron pot. There's not a lot to go on. It's just potatoes, carrots, some meat. But hopefully it will be comforting tonight. And he sets up the cots for you. She takes one of the boxes. It's a pretty destitute floor here. It's mostly just old boxes. There's some rats and mice that are go scattering as you come in. But she sets up one of the boxes and places the pot on it. If you're planning on leaving in the morning, you can just leave everything here. We'll collect it. I cannot thank you enough for at least trying where others have backed out. Hopefully, if you continue the investigation, you can find more information for myself. And she kind of politely bows, sees her way out, leaving you all through the quiet night, mostly early morning at this point, in the tower with a hot pot of stew.
Oh, stew.
Hell yeah, more stew.
You
Stew.
eat.
Is that considered a long rest?
We are going to take a long rest here, yes.
Let's go.
I was just about to ask, is there anything y'all would like to discuss before we move on to the next morning?
I would like to talk with the party about how we're going to approach the conversation with the folks outside of Daggerfall. Daggerfell? Where's this at?
Dagger
Daggerford. I've been playing ESO.
Understand.
There's Daggerfell. I would like to discuss how we're going to approach this conversation, in that if he is with them, they're not going to want to really help us.
Well, we can't know that for sure, but
Well, my thought is, if he is allied with them or a part of them, they might be wary of helping us kill him. So we may need to come up with a lie of why we need to find this guy.
You're saying somebody in the village might be allied with the guy that's taking the kids from the village?
No, the Barovians outside of Daggerford.
Oh,
That's
The Vistana.
yeah, they speak Barovian.
Yep.
Yeah, I mixed that up. They speak the same language and seem to have some of the same tendencies. So I'm thinking maybe they're part of the same group. Or alternatively, if he has communicated with them that he was attacked by, let's face it, a group, a motley crew like us, they're gonna know that we were attacking him.
well, the locals
Oh, no.
did say something. Yeah, sorry, no, my camera was, I think, starting to shut everything down. They did. The locals here said something about the la-la-las cursing them.
The Vistani, yeah.
Vistani.
Could this be the curse? Petal's gonna say that not too happily because she likes them.
All I'm saying is I think we need to kind of come up with a plan of how to approach this socially with them.
I agree.
Alternatively, alright, so we can try to deceive them of why we need to be amongst them, or persuade them why it's in their best interest to give him up. But they seem like a loyal folk to me.
What if we mention it in passing, like, hey, we came across this village, this is what happened, but not accuse them of any, like, not outright ask them accusatorily, just kind of like ask them have they heard anything and start probing them that way.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. That way we don't individually go in with different approaches.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can also go to the thing of, like, ask them, do they know of that town or have they recently been there? It's...
Yeah, we could also, along that lines, not even mention that he was speaking Barovian.
Yeah.
And see if they tried to deceive us first.
I'm cool
I'm
with that.
uncertain of this deception.
Alright, well, I don't think we're not going to have any guarantees going into it, but I think that's our best bet.
Anything else y'all would like to discuss, or shall we move on to the next day?
That's all I would like to discuss. However, I would also like to go take a leak.
Of course. We'll take a quick 5-minute bio break, if that, and
Make sure to do it in the corner of the barn.
of course.
That's the
That's a good question.
Brian
That's an important
present.
question. Are you talking in person or in game?
Both.
Okay.
Both.
Then yeah, because I could also use a quick bio. So we'll go ahead and take a quick bio break, and then we will return.
That's good because I broke my dip like 13 minutes ago.
Oh,
So
fun.
I've just been chewing on like
Yeah.
the raw dip parts that were in the pouch.
Ew, Shocky,
Yeah.
that's such a gross habit.
Yeah, I know.
That's disgusting.
I don't care.
How much are you spending on that?
Like $35 every 2 weeks.
Remember when I did a commission for you and you decided to do
I'm
chew?
aware.
You decided to do chew?
I understand. I still owe you money, and
So gross.
I'm working on it.
So you're working on getting chew. It's so gross. It's so gross. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Shame.
Bitch de Corva.
You said what about cornbread?
Fetch de Corva. It's a word, a series of words. If you want to know, I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly, but it's son of a bitch in Romanian.
Oh.
And
Alright, I have returned.
Probably pronouncing it badly, but that's okay. Also, welcome back. How'd you
Okay,
feel
I
about your
have
first? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying I have returned. I wasn't sure
Oh yeah,
if my mic picked it up.
Yep, welcome back. How'd y'all feel about
Thank
your
you.
first combat?
Oh, it's exactly what I was expecting.
Wolves.
I was thrown because I didn't realize I had spell slots. So caught me by surprise.
Hey, now you know.
Yeah. Got to be more careful.
Hey, honestly,
Now I have to pee. I had to do something for corpse real quick.
all good.
What were you saying, G?
It honestly, the healing word was clutch. I don't know if your party would have necessarily if you might have had some people go down. Is my point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I wish I took the opportunity to throw my dagger at him.
Well, then you would have your dagger for the second fight.
That is true. That would have gotten rid of your.
Well, I have my regular dagger and my silver dagger that she gave me.
Oh, that's fair. If you threw the silver dagger, you would be without it. But
Well, I would have liked to see if the silver properties
I was
changed
about to say,
him.
unless it worked like Sea Prism Stone in One Piece, where they just can't move.
Nah, it doesn't work like that.
Nah, it's still fun.
So I do have a planned ending point for today's session, and we should be able to. I think we'll get to it right at about our regular cutoff point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Corpse AFK?
I think so. She turned the camera off.
Yeah, she did step away for something.
Okay, sorry. A hawk landed while I was making a coffee
That's-
and grabbed a little Junko, so I was trying to figure out where the fuck it came
That's
from, where it went. I'm upset. So I put a ladder up.
Wrong kind of hawk.
No.
But apologies.
All good, all good. Are we ready to continue?
Corpse, check your thing.
I am ready. I'm just also munching down on some Pringles.
What's the thing?
I have queso ruffles.
Oh my god, wait, I have...
Nuts.
What's it called? Jalapeno cheddar chips.
Ooh.
Oh, it didn't pop up on your stream, I guess. Check your merch store.
I was actually just looking at the merch, so I do have a question. How big is that desk mat?
I think it's supposed to be the bigger ones. I was thinking of getting one. I've been meaning to.
Because I need a playmat. Play a lot of Magic the Gathering. I need a playmat, and I like it a lot. It's a good design.
Oh,
Also,
Shocky, that's
so-
plenty. But thank you.
No, that's a start.
Nah. I was gonna do that regular layout for you. You didn't have to. I was just giving you heck for chewing. It's gross.
Yeah, and
That's how you get mouth cancer.
And now he's giving you heck for giving him heck.
I can take
a
it.
Lannister always pays his debts.
Probably don't want to be a Lannister, my guy. You probably shouldn't want that.
Tyrion Lannister? Fuck out of here.
Tyrion is cool.
Isn't that
But
the
also-
sister fucker?
No, that's Jaime.
Oh, that's Jamie.
All right. So, coming back into it. I'm assuming come morning, you're going to just hit the road and
Oh,
return.
yeah, when else do you come?
Use a
Well-
quick perception check to see if there's any cute little dogs with a rope around it. Hanging out.
We'll make
Um,
perception.
Well, we got to turn in the bounty first.
I was gonna say.
While they're turning in the bounty, Petal's gonna take a
Is
quick
there a
look
rat?
around the
I want a
forest.
pet rat.
There does not appear to be a large wolf with rope around it.
Hmm.
There are rats. There's rats all over the place.
Do any of them look particularly friendly?
They all look pretty mangy.
Damn. I'm gonna eventually get a pet rat.
Are any of them skilled in cooking?
Probably just not cuisine that you're comfortable with.
I'll eat it. I don't give a damn.
Ratatouille, that thing.
So,
I'm a goblin. You know what we eat?
I mean, you've been eating pretty good for a couple of years.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, I'm not above it.
Right. So, you go collect your pelts again. I'm assuming you're taking them to the Haggard Manor.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Since Petal only does the half sleep, could she have skinned them and gotten them all prepared
yeah.
during the night?
Yeah, absolutely.
So now they
That
are
will be
pelts.
a survival.
Let's do a survival.
See the quality. 9. They're pretty ragged, but that's okay. They weren't looking for
It
quality
will
pelts.
do.
So that they weren't looking for quality pelts here.
Just gonna be crying the entire time. Just gonna.
You're able to get the pelts free. As well as breakaway like claws and teeth if you want them.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if Petal would want them.
Fair.
Maybe she'll take some canines to remember them by.
Okay. Some nice earrings.
Yeah, it's more of a spiritual kind of.
Fair.
Your life wasn't in vain, or death,
That's valid.
rather than Mr. Handy.
Yeah. So Lord Haggard will offer you, Gillian Haggard will offer you 15 silver pieces per wolf.
Hold on.
Or did I have a specific? Did I already give you
Yeah.
the? Is that in the recaps?
I remember it was
haven't
50 for the alpha, or like the werewolf. I don't remember anything about the separate wolves.
Mr. Banks, this is supposed to be your area of expertise.
That's true.
Did we just make this up? Do they not actually want the wolf pelts? They just want the werewolf?
No, they said they wanted the pelts,
The
or heads of the wolves.
Ian
and
Haggard,
the head of
the
the main one.
the young lord was the one who heard of a bounty for them. Yeah, he was hoping to get some fame and money under his belt by doing it.
I had something in here that was like exact coin. I swore I had it.
I must have edited it out.
Yeah, I might have.
It's still that's sorry. It's important. That's 15 silver each.
For 3 pelts?
No, for each pelt. So it's 15. So it's a gold and a half each per pelt. So it's going to be
3 gold.
4.5 gold each.
4 gold.
Gold's expensive. That's $450.
And they're a small town.
Yeah.
Try that in a small town.
I'm trying to fucking rock
Wait, so we get 4 gold each?
4.5. Yeah, 4 gold, 5 silver.
Oh, I thought it was per pelt. And then I was going to say, well, Petal doesn't get any because her pelt's gone. Because she didn't help the roll.
You know, it's 15 silver per pelt per person.
So 4 gold,
Yeah, 4.5 gold each.
I need to make
50
notes.
silver? Was it 10, 10?
It's 15 silver per pelt per person. So it's
No, I'm saying copper, silver to silver.
Oh yeah, it's 10 10 10. Yeah.
Is that the SPEPGPPP?
Correct.
CP?
Copper
Yeah, so
pieces, silver pieces, electrum pieces, gold pieces, platinum pieces.
Yeah, but we're not using electrum yet.
I mean, electrum's just 5 silver.
Um,
Eh. I'll just-
one more time for the
Yeah.
people who just found this. 4
Yeah,
gold?
yeah, so-
5 silver, because it's 10 silver per gold.
But what's an
Yes.
EP?
It does have EP?
Yeah, I have EP.
Yeah, it does. That's electrum pieces, which is a half gold. It's a 50-cent coin.
Oh, okay. We used to have those.
So, he does give you a little bit of ribbing for not getting the alpha, but he is extremely thankful for what you've done.
Oh.
So much so that he doesn't even ask for the bow back.
I could have used.
I was thinking about pushing it and seeing if I can convince him to give us anything to keep us going to find the alpha.
I forgot I had Gary. Could have used him as bait.
Like, is there any kind of resources you can help with to help us find this alpha male? Alpha male. Alpha wolf.
Give him a white claw,
And some white sunglasses.
backwards sun visor.
Best I can offer you is I have a bit of a reserve. He'll step back into the manor and he'll come back out with a small wooden box that has 4 lesser healing potions. Hopefully,
you.
this can keep you running when the times get tough.
And I am convinced I will get this guy.
I'm taking one of those potions. Dibs.
They are. I'm pretty sure they should be findable in the compendium. Healing Podion. It's actually just a potion of healing.
Potion of speed. Potion of heroism.
They only have the 2024, which sucks.
I see a 2014 potion of healing.
Okay, then yeah, that's the one that's what you're using.
I see 2014 potion of healing. Yep.
Okay, yep. There should
And
be one for each of you.
You cook and drag it onto your character sheet?
Yeah, you should be able to click it from the compendium and drag it over to your character sheet.
Yeah, it doesn't work if your thing is popped out, by the way.
Yeah, it's just most.
So, you collect your goods, you hit the road again.
On the road again.
Yep.
There we go.
Short
Never mind.
short walk, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Crossing the bridge at the end. Returning Daggerford. For some reason, it has not updated the tokens to be the correct ones for everyone. Don't know why it hasn't done that. So, as you are crossing over that bridge, the familiar sound of the Vistana, seemingly waking up at this point, around noon. People playing instruments, people just having a good time talking amongst themselves. However, as you are arriving, a lot of the horses have been pulled from the river and attached to carriages. A lot of the wine barrels and things have been stashed away. Basically, it's just like essentials, like a few stools and things out around the fire. As you approach, Stanimir raises his hand in greeting once again. Good morrow, my friends. You've returned from your trip. Hopefully it was profitable for you.
I smashed a wolf.
Oh yeah, your character's young.
He's young and had his first taste of combat.
Very good. If that is what you set out to do, all I can hope is that it brought peace to any who might need it.
It brought me peace. Piece of his head over there, piece of his head over there.
He kind of looks to Rotka, his son. Their eyebrows kind of furrow, but they just shrug and chuckle a little bit.
Ah, they get it. They get it.
So what brings you back to us, friends?
Do you guys really want Petal to take the lead on this?
I was gonna say, Mr. Von Banks, this is all you.
I was just trying to get the ability to drag and drop that potion of healing in. It's still just not working right.
That's okay. Just I'll get it put in at some point. You shouldn't need it today.
Well, the day is young.
I will never underestimate a D&D party's ability to just get into fucking combat. But I'm saying you should need it.
Okay. Wait.
I mean, I could initiate combat right now, but I won't.
Could do that.
Breaking
because
out
that's not
again?
all
Well,
the fun.
we were just. Oh yeah. Hey, so Do you know anything about werewolves?
There's quite a prominent pack back from where we hail. Yes.
Is that by the Misty Woods?
Not exactly. We come from a
Faraway land.
yes. It's quite difficult to get to.
Have you heard anything about werewolves around here? Because we heard that there might be one that was messing with a small town nearby called Gillian's Hill.
I've not heard of any werewolves in the area, no. But most people don't do us the kindness of polite conversation.
How does one get to your home?
You wish to go to Barovia?
Yeah.
I heard it's a beautiful land.
Beautiful, beautiful paradise, land of plenty. They kind of look amongst each other and exchange a few words in Barovian as you know it now. We can take you. We're actually planning on heading out today, if you wish to join us.
Oh, really? That would be most helpful.
The road is always more pleasant when you have more friends.
Agreed.
He kind of looks around, barks a few words in Barovian. Rotka moves over at like a pretty demanding pace and starts speaking to a group. Hands them a bag of coin, and they quickly rush into like out towards the city gate. No?
Do you have
Yeah,
all
they-
the supplies you need, dude? Is there
So-
anything?
We have supplies for us. They are going to go fetch more so that we can accommodate you, and see if they can acquire a cart, something a bit more comfortable than the road for our new friend.
I just realized that I got a critical success on animal handling when I was just saying hi to the buffalo, but not on the fucking
Yep.
dog. And I'm very
Not
sad about
on-
that.
You know who did have a critical success?
That's
No
true too.
one.
I read the roll wrong,
No
okay? I thought it was high enough. Or that it
If
would not
there
have been
is-
high enough.
If there is like a moment before we can leave here, I want to
Go
Go
get
get
fish from the
some-
fish lady?
fairly nice wine to bring to this guy to try and like butter him up a little bit.
All right.
If-
He'll please gather your things and come to us when you're ready. It's not fun.
If I use detect magic, is that something like, is it a small chant for just me, or is it something noticeable that everybody around me would see?
So it has both verbal and somatic components. So you can make a roll to try to hide it, but unless you have like subtle or silent casting, which is a meta magic, which druids don't traditionally get, it would be noticeable that you're casting a spell.
Okay, then never mind.
I think Petal's gonna see if she can help up the packing up or with the horses or, you know.
Why does my music keep stopping, dude? I keep having to restart it.
So Petal's just gonna try and keep busy with them, help them out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep to
they
herself because she's so sad about fish.
greatly appreciate it. I think a lot of them will, like the few that you're working with, will notice and will like actively console you about it.
While she's there though, she's gonna try and pick up on any parts of the language
Okay.
and try and like actively learn it by talking.
I mean, as I would say, if you actively ask them to teach you, they will start like teaching you basics. You know, hello, my name is.
Oh,
Anybody?
name
she's
is
gonna
who?
do her best not to
Uh,
butcher
Slim
it.
Shady.
Please stand up.
In Daggerford, is there
Please
a
stand
way
up.
that I could report what happened to the rest of the knights?
Yes. So there are you can there are the town guard around. The barracks is this building over here, or you can try to go speak to Lady Morwen in her manor.
I'm just gonna go report this here.
Okay.
It might not hurt for somebody to go talk to the lady.
We will, just not yet.
Right. So, Mr. Von Vanks, you're looking at picking up some wine on the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're looking for quality wine?
Go to the fish stand.
Sorry, I just had a mouthful of Pringles.
You okay?
Such a gentleman.
And what quality of wine are you looking for?
I am gonna go into the place that sells wine,
Okay.
and I'm going to say that, or try to convince them that it is going to be a gift for Duchess Morwen. I'm gonna see if I can get a good deal on very nice wine.
Okay. Well, the bar, the bar is the easiest place to get access to like bottles. So you go back in and you are hailed by the tall, dark-skinned woman, Katka, the barkeep. Katka, am I remembering that correctly?
Pretty lady.
Yeah.
I think I just assumed
Yeah.
she was pretty.
Yeah, I mean she's pretty gruff, but you know.
Yeah, Kaga and Jock.
Love a
Kaga,
good
right.
gruff girl.
Yeah. Yeah, Kaga and her twink Jock. Yeah.
Jock, how has life been?
Good to see you, friend. I see you've returned. How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. How's things been here? Any new developments with our friends outside of town?
The lady is still quite unhappy with their presence. She has sent the guards to threaten them several times over the last day.
Have they made any moves?
The people outside the gate, or
Yeah.
not as far as I'm aware?
I'm just making sure nothing's escalated or changed since we last had the pleasure.
Well, it's good of you to check in, but I think, from what I've heard, they appear to be packing up shop.
Yes, I've heard.
Is there anything I can help you with, or are you just here to make polite conversation?
Actually, I
Actually.
Actually,
I messaged you sort of about something?
Oh yeah, I see this. So, I think I might have convinced them to leave. I believe they shall be departing soon.
Oh.
Now, I would also like a bottle of fine wine, perhaps as a parting gift to the Duchess, because we may be out of here for a while as well, for her generous hospitality of this town.
Wow, you didn't want it for us almost dying? Wow.
Well, we actually just got a crate of a beautiful Waterdavian red. If you're looking, if that's within your price range.
Very few things aren't.
I'm glad to hear it. Would you like it packaged or just the bottle itself?
Oh, do you,
It's not a gift wrapping, but we do have crates for safe carrying.
Yes, that would be fine, thank you. I think,
I want to see this goblin carry this case of wine out.
Oh, it's a bottle.
yeah, I'd like to not come empty-handed when we
Of course. I will go fetch your bottle and make sure it is waxed appropriately. If you just go see Kaga, she will handle the expenses.
Thank you, Jacques.
Of course. And he excuses himself. And you can see like a small gesture between him and Kaga, and she like big smile, like one gold tooth.
Wait, is that all she has, or she just happens to have a gold
No,
tooth
just
among
there's
her
one
other teeth?
among her teeth. There's
Okay.
one gold tooth.
I was like,
Thanks
oh,
so
I'm getting a
much for the
totally
tooth.
different picture of her now.
And Banks smiles. How much for the tooth?
Yeah.
Oh, he wouldn't have to ask. I feel like he's
As
the
you-
type he'd know.
As you approach this, how's it
It's
going, little
baby.
man? What can I
Wait.
do you for?
Who approaches?
This is Kaga. As you approach the bar.
Oh.
Payment.
I just wasn't expecting her to call me little man.
Oh, he was talking to the baby.
Oh no, it's Kaga.
Oh.
Well,
She's like 6'2". She's like a big lady.
That's a big lady. That's as tall as my character.
Yeah,
You
she's a
love
big lady.
her.
yeah. I'm a little scared of her, but I also kind of like her.
You should
I'd
be
call her
afraid of a
mommy.
barkeep. You should be afraid of barkeeps.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm sad my token doesn't expose a little bit more shoulder and neck for the scar now.
Things are
Oh.
well, Kaga. I think we might have convinced the folks outside of town to get going. I'm sure.
I'll be damned.
Sure
A lot of
Jacques-
people have talked to him. No one's gotten them to budge yet. And she immediately just grabs a tankard, sets it down, grabs a cup, fills it with ale for you, and just sets it on the counter.
Thank you, doll.
As you call her doll, she's just kind of like a little look of confusion at first, a little bit of a smile. What's
be
Jock whipping up for you in the back?
To break for a little minute,
Mhm.
it's because she called me little man, and I'm trying to take control of the situation back.
Valid.
On International
Then
Women's
roll
Day, no less.
Perception or perception?
Nah. I'm gonna let it ride.
Yeah. He's not going to show it, but he's very offended. He called him little man.
That's valid. It's also important. To be fair, she probably did. It's probably pretty offensive. She took out a regular sized tankard, looked at you, and then was like, "I'll just get a regular cup."
But
Rude.
charge him for the tankard.
She's not charging him at all.
Well, if she would.
Jacques is going to grab me a fine bottle of wine to bring to the Duchess as I deliver the good news to her.
He sold you on the watered avian, didn't he?
Should he not have?
No, it's good stuff. That's 10 gold.
This is going to the Duchess. Do you think you can cut me a little bit of jacket?
Roll me a
little bit of a break.
Let's go.
She just kind of smiles down at you. Fuck the Duchess. But you're cute. We'll call it 8 gold.
I think we have a deal.
She
That's still more money than I have.
I spent all
Thanks,
my gold
money.
on Gary.
puts it in the in a small lockbox. And then when Jacques comes back out, he looks to her with like expectant eyes. She nods. She'll also she'll fill up your cup again as he brings it over to you, as well as a small shot of an amber liquid. Smells like whiskey.
But is it Canadian whiskey? We don't drink American around here anymore. Political joke.
Yeah.
I will.
The imports
try
of
to s-
Canadian whiskey into Faerun's probably insane. It's probably something local.
I will try to smoothly take the shot. Smooth.
Roll me just roll me straight Constitution. I want to see how smooth this is. frustrated. Like you get it down, but you are like hacking, like coughing into your elbow.
It's like the episode of Futurama, the peace
Yep.
pipe, smooth.
Exactly. She just laughs. Jacques also laughs a little bit, but I like you. You're funny. You should come back sometime.
I hope I do. I like this place.
She'll hold conversation if you want, but if you're just gonna take your drinks and leave, she's not gonna complain about that either. Civet, you're heading
Yes.
to the barracks.
As I approach, I'm guessing there's somebody sitting at the front desk.
Yep, there's a young elven woman, probably in her like. It's hard to tell with elves. She appears to be in like her late 20s.
So a child.
Again, like apparent age late 20s, probably like around her 80s and 90s. Elves only live to be about 700.
Yeah, like
only 700. Okay.
Only 700? Yeah.
So she's potentially around Petal's age.
Yeah, she's exactly. She's fairly young. She just kind of smiles. Good day to you, sir. Can I help you?
Ma'am, I have a couple of orders of business. First, I need one of your barrack shields. Mine got a spear into it.
Oh, are you stationed here?
I am currently, yes. I also need to send a report up to the rest of the knights.
Oh, are you She like starts looking through papers. I wasn't aware of a transfer. Are you town guard or?
No, I am. I
Lords
can't
of
read my
Light.
fucking notes. I know I have it in there.
Awkward.
Oh,
I'm
you're
a
Knight of the... right.
Yeah,
Order of the Gauntlet.
I'm part of the Gauntlet of the Knights sent over in this area by the
Oh.
rest of them. I need to send a report in, and I need a new shield.
I will be happy to send a report back for you, but you're the you'd be the only knight here in Daggerford.
Correct.
Yeah, well, if you have a report, you can give it to me, and I will be more than happy to send it out for you. And the barracks is just down that way. You are, of course, more than welcome to a shield. It will have to be signed out, but you are more than welcome to it.
Of course. Actually, no. I'm going to roll persuasion to see if I can just do a 1-for-1 swap for a new
Okay.
shield.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't realize that the one you had was issued. Of course, you can just if you leave it in the back, there's actually a it's like a trolley, kind of like a cart. If you put it in there, it will be taken to the local blacksmith to be repaired, and you can just grab one of the others, of course.
Excellent, thank you. On this matter of my report, I hand her a scroll that is sealed with the order.
Okay.
Not the mysterious one.
Right.
My own to send as the
Yeah.
report.
Of course.
And after she does the report, I ask about werewolves and the potential of them in this area compared to.
She like kind of looks through her files a little bit, like the desk. There's not been any reports of werewolves in my time here, but there have been. Werewolves are not uncommon in this area of Faerun. The Uthgard tribe tend to trade with them, but that's farther north. I suppose it's not impossible they travel this far south.
So you're saying that the rest of the guards here just let them pass through to head south because we had a werewolf sighting and an encounter with them, and he shows the scar.
If they were a werewolf, I've never encountered one myself, but from what I understand, they're indistinguishable from a regular person.
He looks with skepticism.
I'll send this up the ladder and put out an alert. We'll keep our eyes open. She does there's someone at the door. I'll be right back.
That's fine.
I want to go get chips. I'll be right back too. Also, that baby, Frost, you're melting my fucking heart. Him grabbing on, trying to get oh my god. Melting. I'll be right back. Oh, what a patootie.
Just wait till he starts screaming, he'll be melting your hair.
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that.
You're good.
She does kind of look at you a little quizzically, like, this is specifically the barracks for Daggerford. We don't patrol the roads too much here. But if they come through...
So then where do you patrol? What do you cover? What do you even guard at this point?
Daggerford? The area, we can go as far as the tannery and the bridge. Occasionally we'll send patrols across the Delimber, but for the most part we remain in the walls.
Tell me more about your Duchess here.
Lady Morwen? Well, I've never met her personally, but she seems very nice.
A leader of a city not talking with any of her guards?
Well, she speaks with the... I'm just a matron. I don't... There's regular rotations of the guards through through her manor.
Can I see the logs of duty for who goes in, where, and when?
You would need approval for that.
Persuasion.
Okay, go roll your persuasion. I would have to get the captain to approve that, but I can put a request in for you.
Please do.
She seems to be getting flustered. But she'll pull out like a sheaf of paper and begins drafting a letter.
Chuck, are you bullying people?
Yes.
Not really.
Bullying a child.
Oh.
Well, with new shield in hand, report sent higher, potential reports into the future for what we need here, I'll head back down to the cavern grounds with everyone else.
All right. Banks, are you actually trying to take that to Lady Morwen, or are you going back to the caravan grounds?
I do want to speak to her, however, I want to put the wine in my backpack. She does not need to know that it exists.
All right. As you move up to the inner walls around her manor, a series of guards step forward, halberd in one hand, small shield on the others. All right.
Yes, I would like to speak to the Duchess about the notice in the tavern.
They kind of look you over. You want to... About the vagrants, is that right?
Yes, exactly.
All right. She'll hear you. He kind of nods to the other guy. They open the gate, and one of them will accompany you in. They'll lead you into the estate and then into the manor. We'll be waiting here in the lobby. Someone goes off to get her. After a couple of minutes, she stands at the top of the stairs, kind of looking down at you. Not like an imposing way. It just seems like she's not. She might maybe just kind of exhausted with this process right now.
Yeah.
Yes, you wish to speak with me?
Hi, Duchess. Mr. Von Banks here. I noticed your notice inside the tavern. It sounds like you have been having some issues with the people outside the gate.
Well, yes, they've been threatening my people for wine. Threatening them with curses and hexes, bad luck. They're also a nuisance. They're loud. They're up all hours of the night.
I have heard that the folks of was it Gillian's Hill?
It was Gillian's Hill.
Okay, I have heard tale of folks at Gillian's Hill dealing with the same thing. Do you know if they were down there previously?
She kind of like looks around, like pondering. Well, they had to have come from somewhere.
True. I just didn't know if maybe their numbers thinned and they moved down there for a bit and kind of split
You
up.
suspect there's more than just traveling pests?
I am not sure yet. I'm in town with a party and we are trying to figure the situation out. However, I do think that we may have convinced them to leave town tonight.
Well, thank you.
However, things may become dicey in the future. We don't know if they are planning on attacking us as we as
Are
we
you planning
may
on
have.
attacking them?
No, not directly. However, we do have reason to believe that they may be working with a werewolf that is kidnapping children.
A werewolf that is kidnapping children.
Yes.
Well, I will offer you the reward. Come back in the morning after they have left, as proof that you've cleared them off as I've asked. I will see you rewarded for it.
Can we do like a half now, half later? Because we may have to leave town at a quick pace.
Are you planning on causing trouble that would need you to flee?
Not any trouble to your town.
Roll me that persuasion, please.
Sure thing.
You will receive payment once I have received word that they have left. You said you travel with a party?
Yes.
I will see you each paid to the amount of 25 gold apiece, and I will host you for a feast. Does that sound fair?
I do appreciate that, and that is a very generous offer. I just worry that we may not be able to make it back.
In a timely manner?
In a
Worry
timely
that I-
manner and alive.
Do you worry that I won't remember the face of one who helped me? If you need to leave, you are welcome to return for your payment at any time.
I'm trying to think of if we would be able to get any kind of weapons or potions. Is there? How about this? I'm a deal man. How about instead of 25 gold apiece, we'll take 20, but we can have some provisions to aid us on our journey. Because I do think that they are working with that werewolf. And if I'm right, we're going to need some help. We have fought him once, and he is serious.
thinks for a moment. Very well. 20 gold upon their departure. And I'll have a writ of 20 gold, or a writ of credit for 20 gold made out to Miller's Dry Goods for your supplies. Is that more satisfactory?
I think that's very generous. I would definitely accept that.
She gestures to the butler who brought her down, who quickly disappears and then returns a couple of minutes later with a small scroll for you. I look forward to our feast tomorrow, Mr. Banks.
I would as well. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Duchess.
She nods and then excuses herself.
Petal would like a new bedroll for sleeping purposes? Question mark. Let's go put that out there.
I mean, you can still sleep in that. Like, you can still meditate in a bedroll.
Not that one.
No, not the dog one. The
Tattered.
dog one don't got that dog in it no more. It's dead.
The bedroll, right? Not fish. We love fish. He's good.
Fish is out there.
Yeah,
Fish-
he's living his best wolfy life.
Yeah. Got a sick new vest.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I guess technically the rope would have held that part, so he's like
Yeah.
nice and padded and warm and
I'm
stylish.
saying he's got a sick
Unless he
new
got
vest.
caught on a branch.
It's got a nice
He's a
puffer
big dog.
vest.
It's a big old goose fat vest. Oh, sorry, moose fat goose down vest. Big puffy orange ones.
Oh, hungry little baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the party and just let them know about the events that just transpired.
I also brief Banks and the rest of the party on everything that happened at the guard shack.
Anyone else need to do anything?
If you have a line of 20 credits, so if you can all split that however you want to purchase any goods from the base equipment section with a cost of 10 gold or less.
You said base equipment section? Because I was looking for like another weapon other than just a dagger.
Unfortunately, the general goods store they'll sell like crossbows because for like hunting, and they'll sell like quarterstaffs. But as far as like weapons go, they don't really have weapons. I guess hand axes they would have as well.
Sorry, you were cutting out. You mind saying that again?
Oh yeah. So
I mean, I could always give him my light hammer.
that's true. As for like weapons, they don't have a whole lot. They would have like hammer, like a light hammer. They would have like hand axes, quarterstaffs, basically weapons that are tools first or additionally tools.
Okay.
So like the sickle, the quarterstaff.
I also have a extra long bow if you can use bows.
I don't believe I can. Give me 1 second. I need to get one hand free.
I think druids can actually.
Would they have
So,
rope and a bedroll?
Oh no, druids have no ranged weapon proficiencies.
Oh, no.
Gotta go get the kid a
I
water.
got club, dagger, dart, javelin, mace, quarterstaff.
I should have picked up that
sickle,
spear.
Sling, spear, light armor, and medium armor. So, out of those, you would say they have the sickle.
I would say they could have. You could make a case for clubs, daggers, sickles, or the quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff. Hold on.
Quarterstaff is just like it's a staff. It's a stick. The stick's about the size of you.
Okay.
It's like honestly the best. I feel like the most relevant option here is like Aang's staff is essentially a quarterstaff with extra
Okay.
bits.
Okay. My name is Ong. All right. I'm assuming that would have more reach than the sickle.
The quarterstaff doesn't have reach, but it yeah. it has a better reach than like a sickle. You'd be able to use it at a like for combat. It's still within 5 feet, but you'd be able to use it for more like ready applications. Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to debate if it should get like that's a sickle, not a scythe. Sorry, I'm thinking like walking around looking like Grim Reaper-esque. That's
I mean, yeah. So I mean, a sickle is basically just like a hand scythe, but
yeah, but I'll tell you what. Let me I would look for a quarterstaff then.
quarterstaff. Okay, yeah. The quarterstaff is 2 silver pieces, so barely even touching that line of credit.
Yeah, I can definitely because I already have. I have. You said we have 14. Or sorry, you said that last thing gave us 4 gold pieces, 5 silver.
Yep.
So,
And then you have a line of 20 credit with the store.
okay.
20 gold of credit. So we'll actually go ahead and we'll do the shopping on the side. So if there's any like outside of game, shouldn't need it this session.
Okay.
I
If-
don't know. I could use a
Yeah, I can
bedroll
do
and
the
rope
shopping
just so
with you
I
guys.
don't have to take it out of my inventory because I don't know how to do that.
That's fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if you have things you want to buy immediately, just make note of the cost and let the party know so that you have understand of how much you spent. But we can just decide as like between sessions
Yeah.
what you bought there.
Yeah.
But
Just quick note, just so I
Mhm.
don't forget. I want to grab a couple oil flasks because I have a hooded lantern from my one
Okay.
kit, and I'm gonna give it to Lane. That way he can see a little bit better.
There
in
you
the
go.
dark.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah, I can't see crap.
What, you didn't like my eye trick?
That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
Wasn't good enough for you?
It was fine for me.
Yeah, oil flasks are a silver apiece. So, all right, there he is. I've got the stream up and I just watched Corpse pull up the picture of the hot werewolf, the potentially single werewolf.
You're potentially single. Quite good looking guy.
Hopefully, I don't think we could deal with more than one of them.
I thought about
Animir did
coming
mention a
back.
pack.
So like when we were walking back, I thought about taking his his form and walking into like talking, like walking past the people.
Yeah.
But I was like, it's probably not the best tool. Like that's really underhanded.
Keep that in your back pocket though. Not talking is Petal.
Yeah.
Petal wouldn't like that. She doesn't like lying. But
Oh,
Talking
no,
is
definitely kept
Corpse.
his face like to memory.
how could you forget a
Alright.
face like that?
So Banks, I do have a question for you. What are you planning on doing with that wine? Is that just for you?
I was
juggling?
thinking about. I was definitely thinking about juggling.
Okay. Okay.
With my 8 gold wine.
Yep.
What about butt chugging it?
Yeah.
Well, I was hoping that I could convince the folks here to. We could all butt chug it together.
Butt chugging is a Goblin Olympic sport.
That's true. That's true. Um,
Frost's face. Butt chug.
I was going to give it as a gift in the attempts to gain favor with them. Really try to convince them that like we are on their side. Despite the fact that I want information about this guy who I do believe is working with them.
Put their guard down.
Okay.
Get a little drunk.
As
Yeah, that too.
Hand him the wine. He smiles and nods. This is quite a gift from a friend.
Only
have
the
something-
best for a new friend.
I have something to offer you in exchange. A story. You seem interested in Barovia, so let me tell you a story about Barovia. As he says this, you watch as the other Vistani kind of like seemingly excited pull out chairs and begin to move around the campfire, kind of like getting close. Are you all going to find a seat, or are you just going to stand and listen?
I'm gonna do like the locals do, and if they find chairs, I'm gonna find a chair. Well, not locals, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Petal's gonna crisscross applesauce right in front like an eager beaver.
Okay.
Seven's gonna sit down.
Lane is just gonna kind of creep back with his staff and just lay against it and just listen.
They add a few logs to the fire. The morning, or I guess it's nearing afternoon, but with the storm clouds, it's still fairly dark.
Oh, right, there's that
the
storm.
threat of rain probably in the next hour or so. Stanimir just gently places the wine that you gave him on the ground, and he pulls out a wineskin of his own. He looks among you with kind of a cheeky grin on his face, and he pulls out, kind of pops the cork, takes a drink, fills his mouth with wine, and then he spits it into the fire. And the flames turn from a bright burning orange to a pale, almost like ethereal green. As they dance and sway, a dark shape begins to appear in the bonfire's core. We come from an ancient land whose name is long forgotten to most. The land of kings. Our enemies forced us from our home, and now we wander the lost roads. The dark shape in the fire takes on the form of a man being knocked from his horse, a spear rising from the light to pierce his side. One night, a wounded soldier staggered into our camp and collapsed. We nursed his terrible injury and quenched his thirst with wine. He survived. When we asked him who he was, he wouldn't say. All he wanted was to return home, but we would deepen the land of his enemies. We took him as one of our own, followed him back towards his homeland. His enemies hunted him. They said he was a prince. We didn't give him up, even when their assassins fell upon us like wolves. Deep within the flames, you see the dark figure standing, sword drawn, fighting off a host of shadowy figures branching in from the sides, kind of leaking in from the light. This man of royal blood fought to protect us, as we protected him. Bore him safely to his home, and he thanked us. He said, "I owe you my life. Stay as long as you wish. Leave when you choose. And know that you will always be safe here." The figure in the dancing fire kind of vanquishes the last of its assailants and then disappears in a cloud of smoke and embers, the green dissipating back to the orange. Stanimir's face kind of falls to a somber mask, the kind of cheeky grin disappearing. Unfortunately, a curse has befallen our noble prince, turning him into a tyrant. But we alone still have the power to leave his domain. We've traveled far and wide to find heroes such as yourselves, to end our dread lord's curse and put his troubled soul to rest. Our leader, Madame Eva, she knows all. As you're returning to Barovia with us, you should speak with her. Now, let's hit the road, shall we? And he kind of looks around. Everyone, seeming to be just as enraptured by the story, quickly snaps back to it and returns to their carriages. As they do, a fourth carriage, not in the same style. Theirs are like rounded tops, almost like barrels on wheels. They come out with a like canvas covered, simple like box carriage, drawn by a single horse. We've brought you a means to travel with us, so you don't have to walk. It's quite a ways. So, shall we? Stands up. Rodka helps him up, and he makes his way to the lead wagon.
before we get in, I look at the rest of the party and go, okay, who's pulling first guard shifts? We still need to stay vigilant.
Petal's just continuing to stare at the fire in awe.
As everyone's kind of going to their wagons, a maybe middle-aged, maybe on the younger end of that man, still like beautiful man, kind of sparse stubble, trimmed into a fine like thin line, curly like deep red hair, thick silver bands in his ears, loose fitting but flowing clothing, approaches you all. All right. My name's Arago. I'll be your coachman for the ride. Pleasure to meet you all.
The pleasure is all Petals. Hello. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
He does extend a hand. Each of his fingers are coated in rings of various quality and design.
I'm gonna
He has
shake his hand and introduce myself.
on
I do
his
the
hip,
same.
tucked beneath like a series of sashes, is a pair of scimitars. Mr. Banks, Sivin, and your friends here.
Petal will kind of bow ahead and be like, hello. Very kind and very warm.
We'll be getting to know each other. Like I said, I'm going to be leading your horse, so all aboard. He climbs up. He will offer a hand to Petal to help her into the carriage.
She will happily accept. He's a native Bardovian?
Barovian.
Barovian. There we go. We got there. If he's a native speaker, she'll take first watch and chit chat with him.
He is by like a lot of his facial features and like the clothing he wears, he looks to be one of the Vistani.
Why can I never remember Vistani?
I don't know.
Question? I don't know.
But at least for me, it's in Petal's character, even though she loves them.
So,
Well, possible she'd
And-
like to sit up front with him and chit chat, trying to pick up
course.
on the language.
he'll do his best to teach you. He seems not distracted, but definitely seems focused on the drive. But he'll hold pleasant conversation.
Since nobody volunteered for first guard shift, I'll pull it.
But that's Petal said she will.
Yeah. I got it.
Ah, excellent.
She's learning a
Okay, the next
language.
one.
You're in this wagon for the better part of a couple of days before there's any real change. They lead, in fact, they're leading you down the main roads, kind of almost towards Waterdeep.
Is there
But
any
they-
sign of a dog with the rope?
No sign of fish.
Okay.
But after the first day, nothing happens. Not only does he seem armed and ready to like come to guard for you, you'll stop on the first 2 nights and get to revel with the Vistani in their nightly rituals. They seem very confident that they'll be able to protect you and that you don't need to they will very actively choose to try to put your mind at ease at meeting a guard.
I still don't trust it.
Are there any specific questions you'd like to ask while on the road?
Good question.
What do you guys know about curses?
There's a lot of things we know about curses. Vistani are naturally gifted. See, we have. He'll just kind of like pull down the eyelid for one of his eyes. We're blessed with something called the evil eye. We have a natural affinity for it. Although, Not something done lightly.
What do you mean?
It takes a toll on us. Curse someone, we can lose our eyesight. We can go blind, we can go deaf. Sometimes we even die once the curse terminates. As I said, no one here has ever cursed anyone, as far as I've been alive. We're a peaceful people.
Does that mean someone left your group?
No one's left our group. We're a family. No one leaves.
So Petal shouldn't try and marry in. I'm just kidding.
It's up to you.
So, what brought you to where we met you?
Like Stanimir said, we travel the lands looking for capable people. People who might be able to save our Dreadlord from his curse. I think Stanimir sees something in you, and I think I see it too. I think that's why he's willing to bring you back to Barovia.
What's that face, Frost?
Hopefully,
Do you need to go change your shirt? Or he
No,
needs a change?
No, he needs a change. I know that look. I know that feeling.
He just he's probably just some wet farts right now. I'm gonna let it keep going until he's done. But
Oh. Sorry.
well,
to interrupt.
hopefully this relationship can be beneficial for all.
I think it will be. You seem like good folk. We like new friends. Barovia is beautiful, but it is dangerous, so hopefully you'll be fine.
If all of you are a family and you stick together, do you know of anybody who might be going out on their own?
No one goes out on their own. Well, we do, actually. There's a main encampment back home, but we travel. They stay. We travel. We come back with goods, stories, things to share. Madam Eva will be able to tell you all about it.
Sorry, I'm just watching the Pain and Agony.
You're okay.
It's fantastic.
The night of the third day. Despite who's on watch, all of you find yourselves falling asleep in the back of the wagon. The fatigue from the road, just maybe up too late the night before with them. You'll just find yourself comfortable tent in the back of the wagon. When you finally come to, everyone go ahead and roll me just a straight constitute.
Each of us?
Each of you. That might have my
Damn.
answer. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Sivan, you wake up first. You kind of snap awake, realizing that maybe it was supposed to be you on watch. You don't hear the horses. You don't feel the rattling of the carriage. You look around. You're still in, like, the bed of this wagon. You're still covered by the canvas, but you don't hear people. You don't hear chattering. You don't hear the horses. You don't hear the music. Just silent. Slowly, Banks, you wake up second. Lane, third. And finally, Petal.
When she sleeps, she's soaked.
Oh. She rolled a Constitution save. Is that
That's okay.
different?
Doesn't matter.
I figured it does.
Wait, what?
Constitution save is different from Constitution. So, I was looking for just a straight Constitution roll, but the save doesn't matter as long as it's the roll. 'Cause
Oh,
she's not proficient with Constitution saves, so it ends up being the same anyway.
I didn't see any
Okay,
other
that was-
Constitution anywhere.
So you can roll it straight from the
The stat block.
straight from the stat block.
That's what I did. But I see that's the saving throws, not skill. Oh, like that.
Yeah,
Still
Look at
not
that.
great.
Basically the same thing. Yeah.
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 Okay, I see now.
Seven. What are y'all doing?
All right. Since I woke up first, I'm obviously on guard. I look at the driver and ask what happened. How long
You-
were we out?
Pull the canvas open to speak to Aragal. It's not there. You pull the canvas open, look around. The horse is gone. The caravan is gone, and you are not near where you remember. Last you remember, you were on the high road
Right.
heading towards Waterdeep. You find yourself on a quiet, like, well-worked mud road in the middle of a forest. Tall, evergreen trees reach above like silent giants, just slowly judging, waiting for you to move. Soft mist slowly seeps from the tree line.
Petal's gonna pop out and try tracking, seeing if there's any indication of, well, if anybody's been around, how they got there.
Okay.
Is that survival?
That would be survival. Yep.
Eventually I will stop asking.
I pull my hammer and shield out and put a defensive stance.
All right. Survival 14. As you take a look around, you take in the scene around you. The fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses, maybe a mile away, but just massive looming walls, gray in the fog.
Wait, like castle walls?
There is almost look like castle walls. There is signs of a caravan going through here. You see hoof prints, you see wagon tracks, but there's no other signs
Do we see which way they went?
towards the gate, towards the walls. Again, as you look back down behind you, the road behind you goes back maybe 100 yards, and then it is an impenetrable wall of fog.
Do we see any kind of banners on the wall?
You're a little far out for that. You're about a mile out.
Okay.
And there's no horse?
There's no horse.
And there's no fish?
There's no fish.
Okay.
Seems like we're gonna have to take the Shoelace Express wherever we go.
What's a shoelace?
Remember your rope? It's like that, but smaller.
For your feet.
Oh, I miss my rope.
You trudge forward as a group.
Was there
As you
anything?
approach-
Oh, sorry. Was there
Oh, you
anything
good?
left in the caravan?
Nope.
Okay.
Your personal goods, but that's it.
There's no notes or anything?
Nope. As you slowly make your way down the road, huge iron gates appear. Not appear, but become visible, and they hang to the stonework. As you draw closer, you can see that dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet, greeting you only. One of the gates is held firmly shut. The other is just slightly ajar, just at a slight angle.
Is there any signs of that people just came through here?
Like, Petal found that there are footprints and hoof prints and the wagon tracks through the gate. Yeah.
To adventure! She's gonna keep following the footprints.
Okay. It takes some effort to open the gate wide enough to let yourself through. It screams and wails at the effort, the rust forming small clouds of dust at the hinges as it grinds against the mud and the stones, but you're able to get it open wide enough despite its protests. Beyond, further more towering trees, their tops lost in the heavy gray mist above. They block out all but a death gray light. The tree trunks, unnaturally close to one another in the woods, have a silence of a forgotten grave, yet seem to exude a similar feeling to an unvoiced scream, a desire to call out for help. You press forward through the gates, all of you. First things first, welcome to the land of Barovia.
Woo!
As you march the long road through the Svalich woods, a name you don't know yet, you catch the scent of death on the air. You look around, search for its source. Following the scent, it leads you to a human corpse, half buried in the underbrush, just about 10 feet from the road.
Petal's gonna run over and see who they are, if she recognizes them, or if they need assistance. She might not
You
recognize it as dead.
You kind of pull the body from the underbrush and flip him over. He's a young man, appears to be a commoner. His muddy clothes are torn and raked with claw marks. It's very apparent that crows have been at the body, which is surrounded by paw prints. It's obvious that he's been dead for several days. Go ahead.
Do the paw prints look similar to the ones that we were tracking earlier?
Yes.
My friends.
As you're looking at him, you see that in his hand he's clutching something. Like the rigor mortis is taken. It's just held tight around something.
I'll roll an investigation check on that.
Okay.
It's the rope.
It's not hard. You're able to pry his fingers open, and crumpled in his hands is a piece of parchment. Looks like it once was rolled up and bound neatly, but he looks like he tried to protect it in the last moments of his life. And I'm going to go ahead and send that to you all. There's a letter.
Okay, investigator, you gonna read it to us?
Hail thee of might and valor. I, the burgomaster of Bavaria, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Ilena Kalyana, Kalyana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now, my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for deed, and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power, that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Bavaria. Leave our sorrows to our graves, and save the world from the evil fates of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Kalana. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
last
Kolyan Indirovich.
name. Burgomaster.
As you finish reading it out, as if on cue, calling from deep within the woods, first to your right, you hear a howl. Then another answers not far from it. And then the other side, across the road, another chorus of howls coming forth. At first, maybe 3 or 4, 5, 7, 10, maybe more. You can hear, as they continue to cry and sing out, you can hear them growing closer.
Whereabouts on the map are we?
You are over here. The
Yeah,
far
far
right
right.
side. That
Ah.
mark in the in fact, I can go ahead and put a thing here.
I figure I'll zoom in on that area.
Yep. That is the gates that you came through.
I'm thinking we should move forward. Maybe not stick around to see all the babies.
Okay. What pace are you moving? Moving with some
I'm gonna
urgency? Are you trying to
say
be stealthy?
a little.
Stealth isn't an option for me.
It's for me.
Yeah, sucks to suck, bro. I'm kidding. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say we're gonna
My hammer
go
does the talking for me.
at a little more of a hurried pace, but not so much that any creatures looking out would see us as something to play with, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
So
So
combat.
a bit faster than normal, but not enough to like fully.
Yeah, like not a
Oh,
chase me,
attention.
puppy.
Right. Okay. You
Like-
all steel yourselves and begin to press forward with some haste. And you're at this pace for maybe an hour, quite a ways, until finally the road splits. A gravel branch. This is after you've left. You breach the edge of the woods. Right there. The road splits. A gravel branch jutting from the churned mud road that you've been trudging. A crooked signpost, barely hanging by a single nail, points forward. Faded scrawl reads the village of Barovia. Glancing down the gravel path, you spot what looks to be an overturned carriage. Its spokes long splintered and its cabin torn open and picked at like some carrion carcass. But just beyond it, just in the mist, you spot a warm glow. You hear a soft whimpering.
Well, Petal's gonna run
As
towards
you-
it.
Take a moment and let your eyes focus to the mists. Press through, you're able to make out what appears to be 2 children stood just off the side of the otherwise lifeless street. Are the rest of you following?
Yes.
As you draw closer, you can see a young girl, maybe 10 or 11, pale skin, raven hair, and a boy of similar complexion, notably a few years younger. Both have tear-stained cheeks and raven hair that, despite their fairly noble clothing, is messy and severely unkempt. The young boy clutches at his sister's hand, and she holds a tall, crooked cane with a lantern hung from its end. As soon as they spot you, she reaches down and shushes him, and then plants the cane and rushes up to you. It's apparent she's fighting back tears.
Aw, Petal's gonna kneel down and open arms, like, come here.
She stops outside of your reach, but she does try to put on a brave face, but her cheeks are puffy, her eyes are going kind of red. Again, very apparent that she's on the verge of crying. There's a monster in our house. She calls out to you, pointing back. And as she does, you can just make out a house beyond a perimeter wall that stands like a lone tombstone among other sagging and dilapidated buildings.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to help these children.
I would
what
like.
did this monster look like?
She kind of looks back to the boy, looks to you. We've never seen it, actually. But we can hear it. It cries out from the basement. It has the most terrible howls.
I
She
believe.
kind of wipes a single tear. Our parents keep it trapped in the basement.
I'd like to use insight to see if it appears as if this is suspicious or not.
Okay.
I think
would
it's
like
inside.
to old yeller this thing.
This child.
No, the thing in the
Rest in
basement.
peace.
Oh,
Late term abortion.
The super hanger.
several years too late term, but that's okay. I'm gonna be straight with you, Petal. This is a crying child. You have that moment of like, should I be suspicious of this? And then you look up at her and then look at her brother, and you just like feel bad for thinking that.
Yeah.
My name is. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, little girl, where are your parents?
They've been gone for a while now. Last we heard, they went to the basement, and we haven't seen them since.
Yeah, they dead. We're gonna have to old yeller this fucking monster.
Petal's gonna glare at
I
Civil.
was going to say, are you saying that?
No.
Okay.
No.
She kind of takes a step closer to you now, Petals. My name is Rose. My brother, his name is Thorn. Well, my name is Rosevalda. He's Thornbolt, but our parents call us Rose and Thorn.
Kind of people. Do not worry, young child. We will get your parents, and we will do what we can to get rid of this beast. You are
There's
safe now.
also, you hear from behind her calling out, "There's also a baby. He's on the 3rd floor."
Do we see who yelled that?
It's the little boy.
What's
Oh.
a baby?
I
Rose
would
kind of cocks the head
assume
at
that
you.
you know what a baby is.
I don't know. Have we
Yeah.
encountered any babies?
You? Maybe not.
Petal doesn't know.
We encountered one at the thing.
Oh, you did. You did encounter baby at the town.
I think we talked about it. Did we actually see the baby?
I would say you saw the dwarf baby. Yeah.
Beard and all.
Yep. Beard and all.
Yeah, because I know we
I
talked
would
to the
like
mom, but
Do I have?
I'd like to look to see if there's like a bench or like somewhere where we can direct the children to go sit. That way they're kind of out of the
I
way.
forgot that I have a handout. Should you desire to see them.
oh, they're adorable.
Abominations.
Tempted to give them
Just
Gary
steal
for
the
company.
doll?
You're gonna steal his doll?
no, not actually.
So,
No, he's gonna buy it for a copper piece.
And sell it for
as
two.
you move forward to the perimeter wall to kind of get a better look, a wrought iron gate breaks up the stony wall. Its rusty hinges, just like the other gate, shriek as they're pushed open. On the grounds is a barn or large storage building, lays to the left of the house. Its roof sagging and collapsed, while a small clutch of smaller homes stand now only as black beams, the charred skeletons of what was likely servants' quarters. despite the destitute state of the rest of the buildings, the manor stands stalwart. A tight portico covers a well-loved set of oaken doors, flanked on his right by a pair of windows with a warm glow emanating from within. A single oil lamp flickers above the oaken door, casting a strange, dancing shadows across the brass wolf knockers snarling from the center of the doors.
Were they speaking common, out of curiosity's sake?
They're speaking common.
Fluently?
Like a child would.
Yeah, about as fluent as a child could. Also, Shada, more handouts, more things to see for your viewing pleasure.
This looks... Okay, these kids in this house looks like something from that series of unfortunate events.
I mean, that's, to be fair, that's kind of the style of
I like it.
Curse of Strahd. They all kind of have that look.
Yeah, I like it.
Lemony Snicket's Curse of Strahd.
There you go.
Hey,
That's why I want that kid's doll.
if Neil Patrick Harris is the vampire, y'all know that I'm switching sides right away.
Well, I guess we'll have to old Yeller a party member.
As
Good luck.
as you approach the house, they both take a deep breath. She kind of like takes a moment. She does in Barovian speak to Thorn, then she looks to you. I won't go back inside.
Oh, I didn't realize we
We'll
were
wait
taking him
for you.
back.
We can wait outside. We'll be fine.
Yeah, is there like any kind of like clear area where we can tell them to like wait for us?
Hide in a bush.
They had the like some cover in the abandoned carriage where they were at.
Yeah, I want to tell them to wait there for us.
Okay,
We will return. I
We'll
pat on
hide
both of their heads.
Do a Resident Evil and shove him in the dumpster.
Rose doesn't seem to react, but Thorn, he does, as you kind of pat his head, does stop crying. Like he kind of, okay. And they see themselves out. They quickly, at a bit of a pace, run out from the perimeter wall out to where she left the lantern. And as you stand before beautiful oaken doors and a surprisingly warm and inviting interior seen through the windows, that's where we're going to end this session of Curse of Strahd. Just outside the front doors of the Durst Manor.
Aw, now my balls are all blue.
What's that?
Now my balls are all blue.
Don't worry about it.
I'm okay with this compared to, oh, hey, look, there's fight stuff directly in fucking front of us.
There's
We're
mystery.
gonna fight it next time.
Would you like? I can
No.
make this.
No.
Hold on.
No.
Oh, because you're just gonna make it until we get to the combat and stop, aren't you? That'd be funny.
Well, no, I can give you a bit of a teaser. If that's what you want.
Is there any sign of muddy paw prints with rope attached?
Not here.
No.
Let me go ahead and put you all on the map.
Yeah, I was trying to shoo those kids away because I wanted to say there's a reason why their parents put this fucking thing in the basement.
What's a basement?
Oh, fuck. Oh, well, maybe it's because I have something to search for. That would do it. Think. Hello? Is nobody appearing?
Because everything is dark. I don't know.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh.
All are here at the portico.
Just gonna say the urge to just immediately start running around.
We can open these first doors for you if you want. That's fine. And you can see through the windows too. You can see.
Every time you say it's fine, it's not fine.
It's fine. thank you all for joining us as we have finally made it to Barovia.
Very exciting.
But to make it even more exciting, I have a special little gift for you all. Go ahead, before we enter this house, and go ahead and be leveling up to level 2.
Yeah! Smite!
Can I purchase a pillow and then put it over his face every time he says smite?
No, I already have the gift ready for it.
I also have specific music for Durst Manor.
Ooh. Here's my character sheet. How doth? Oh no, what the?
Yes, so I was going to walk y'all through it.
Uh-oh.
So.
My character sheet's chasing my mouse around and I can't click anything.
Oh. Hit escape.
I'm gonna have to just restart it.
What is happening?
I don't know. That's actually genuinely really funny.
That is really funny.
Does it need a second to restart that program?
Okay, so I don't know if we're still live, but we're gonna go ahead and do our. I'll walk y'all through the level up.
I'll stay live for this. If we're all good with that.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, good. It's no longer chasing the mouse around.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
I already have all my notes done. By the way, holy shit, I took notes this session.
Hell yeah. Love that.
I
I'm
just
about
had
to put
fun.
in the recap and plan.
So,
Petal's gonna get her insight through laughs, hopefully.
I took notes.
first things first. I need everybody to go ahead and roll their hit die, which should be on your character sheet somewhere.
How you do that?
Oh, hit dice, 1d10.
Yep.
Fuck.
So that's okay. I always have the rule that if you roll, especially for level 2 and 3, if you roll below your average, you take it up to the average. So with D10s, it goes up to 6s.
I can take 6, yeah, that's fine.
I don't know how to do this.
Oh,
I found
short
it. I
level.
found it.
Yeah.
So with a D8, it goes to a 5.
What's
I'm guessing just at the top, change the level from 1 to 2.
Change the level from 1 to 2. Yep. The only thing you're going to get is the additional hit points. You're going to get an additional hit die, so you can raise the hit die to 2 for all of you.
Wait, what?
Should not be
So,
streaming.
but
People do not need to see this. This is a mess.
what's happening? Oh no! What have you done?
I should be fine.
Okay.
No, we're good. I accidentally opened the character mancer.
Oh, okay.
And then I
okay,
closed
okay.
it. I said
Me
cancel.
too.
I'm doing it through the character mancer.
Oh, okay. Well, then if
Oh.
you can do it through the character, man, just do it that way.
What does that do?
So if you click on the character, it should guide you to the level up. If that's the case, that's way easier.
I think so level 1 plus 1, so level 2? Yeah.
Yep.
HP.
Yep. Yep. You rolled below, so you can average. You were level. Yep.
Multi-class. I'm not multi-classing right now.
Nope, not yet. Well, I don't know if you plan to, but
Wait, where do you even get the character mancer at?
I clicked.
If you click on the little hammer and anvil
Yeah, the forge.
by your paladin name or your class.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gonna
okay.
hit next. Fighting style. Archer. By the time you reach second level, you've learned to use the magical essence of nature casting spells, much as a druid does. See casting spell for the general ruse. Blah, 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 blah.
So under levels, it shows a level 1 plus 1, and then because the HP it says 5?
good question. Average HP is 5 on a D8. And do you have a Constitution modifier? Well, You also get your so level 1 you get your max HP. So let me take a look.
It's trying to make me level 3.
You might have said 2.
You're at level 2, yeah. So yeah, the HP it's showing is the average HP you're gonna get. So that's 5 additional HP. Because yeah, you rolled below the average, so you're gonna take the average.
Okay.
So I rolled a 7, so I get that.
Yes,
that
you get
correct?
7 HP. Yep.
Okay, so I got 6.
So my HP goes from 5 to 5 to 12.
I got Divine Smite.
Oh yeah.
I got animal friendship and speak with animals.
What's this druid circle thing? What's that supposed to be?
Druid Circle, that is your subclass. Because I think you're the first one that gets that. You were talking about Circle of the Moon, right?
Yes.
So that's the one you're gonna want to select.
It only shows circle of the land.
Okay. Then don't worry about that. You can ignore that and we'll put in the Circle of the Moon stuff ourselves.
Okay.
Yay, I got cunning action, which is pretty much the same.
Yeah, cunning
As
action doesn't
nimble
do a
escape.
whole lot. So there is one thing in the updated cunning action that you can do that you couldn't do before, which is I think called aimed shot or steady aim. It's a new class feature that was added to cunning action in Tasha's, and it just means that if you don't move, cunning action, where is it? Steady aim. As a bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on your current turn, so long as you haven't moved this turn and it sets your speed to 0. So basically says you don't move, but you get advantage on your next attack.
Nice.
What does guidance do? It was talking about like if I touch like a willing creature. I didn't
Yes.
understand that.
So yeah, if you touch a creature, you can give them guidance, which gives them a D4 on their next roll, like an additional D4 added to their D20 rolls.
Basically, it's like I tell them like, "Hey, help us out with whatever."
Yeah, so guidance is basically just you touch somebody and you magically assist them. You just kind of go boop, there you go, and then their next roll they just have an advantage. Like so again,
Oh,
they'll roll. So like say you use it on somebody's skill check, so they'll roll a D20 and then they'll add a D4 to it.
I could have been doing that to corpse that whole time.
You could have.
Doing what?
Oh yeah, we're 100% going to take Divine Favor.
Hell yeah.
Or hold on.
Yeah, level 2. Level 2 is pretty easy.
There is no looking at any of the other spells besides for animal friendship and speak with animals for petal.
Valid. May I
Yeah, we're gonna take
recommend?
Divine Favor.
May I recommend at least take Hunter's Mark?
I was thinking
Don't get
about.
any
I'm only allowed
cantrips
2.
Yeah. Well, do you only learn 2?
I think right now.
Okay.
Oh, I get 3
yeah.
spells.
I would recommend Hunter's Mark just because it is basically the bread and butter of Rangers in combat.
I don't know how to
Now,
change
it's not.
it. Animal
It's
friendship
okay.
will be fine.
Animal friendship will be just fine.
Can't say no to my rules now, fish.
That's well. Okay. Here's the thing. Let me. I'm a because this happens with some people a lot. Animal friendship has a duration.
Yeah, 24 hours.
Yep.
I feel like I can make some headway in 24 hours.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, so I learned 3 spells. I gained Divine Smite, Lay on Hands increase, protection, spell slots, and spells. And I gained a total of, it says 8 hit points.
Yep. Because it's going to be what you rolled plus your Constitution modifier.
Which is 2.
Yep.
And hit apply changes. And everything's done on my end.
Don't be walking through walls, Pedal.
I'm mesmerized by the view thing.
The dynamic lighting.
Yeah, I like it. I think
I had to
RPG Maker
re-up.
has something simpler or
I
similar.
had-
think that's
I had
That's it.
to re-up my premium subscription because I wanted it because it makes Curse of Strahd very good.
Oh, it's fine.
Says I have 7 new spells I can learn.
7 new spell. Well, I think that's prepared because again, you know all your spells. You know all of your spells.
It says you can add 7 new spells.
Because it'd be 4 plus. Should be 6 spells, but whatever. The system knows better. I trust the system. If it says you get 7, you get 7.
Hell yeah.
Divine Sense is Divine Sense rules. It's a great ability.
So I don't see wild shape on here. I'm just assuming that it's just going to give it to me.
Yeah, it's one of the features you just get for being level 2. You don't have to select
Okay.
anything for it.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna have to make tokens for you for being for wild shape.
Yeah. Ooh, dark vision.
Yeah, yeah. When you wild
Oh.
shape, you get dark vision.
That will be helpful.
Yeah.
I could use that. Gosh.
Wait, won't you get like a better dark vision? Because you'd be like, in theory, wild shaping into a cat. I guess it would depend.
Actually, here's the crazy thing. I actually don't think cats have dark vision.
That's weird.
Yeah, there's a couple, especially for like the regular animals. There are some very strange things.
Should
Like
wild shape?
rats are not proficient in stealth.
They are pretty loud.
They are, but they're also very sneaky. Yeah, cats do not have dark vision. They have a passive perception of 13, but they get advantage on smell check, like perception checks that rely on smell, but no dark vision.
What about like an owl? Is that a wild shape possibility?
Yes.
Pretty sure owls get it. You have to have a flight. You cannot be an owl yet because owls have a fly speed, and you have to be a higher
Yeah.
level for that.
Yeah, because I think the owlkin or whatever they were, they have like a ridiculous dark vision.
Yeah.
120.
Yay.
All right, y'all. I have to step away.
It was fun. Thank you
you
so
all
much.
for playing with me. Absolutely.
Thank you.
We're finally getting to the meat and bones of the setting, so we're gonna get into the good stuff.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Very exciting. I'll probably end stream here. So thank you guys so much.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Have a good one. I love you all.